last time in the toaster, you met the Ux. You went to this crystal spire, guided by Jiraiya's sand spirit. Encountered there a family of cloud giants, minus Daddy-O. Decided to take a more diplomatic approach. And you were at requesting to explore their premises for this thing you came to claim that you weren't sure what it was. Instead, Luck offered you a wager. You could fight her pets, and they would allow you to enter unmolested to find and claim whatever it is you were here for, and she offered to throw in even some gold as a sweetener on top of that. Otherwise, you could turn them down and fight for your lives against them. You accepted, took a rest. Luck was very gracious in allowing you time to prepare. You went the next morning and fought her pets, which were some giant fucking purple worms. Good times had by all.
Yes. 10-10 would do again.
So a little unconsciousness here and there, but yeah, you guys handled yourselves really well. I should have made it both adults. You could have handled it, I think.
One was.
Yeah.
I think I went down. You almost went down. You're at one
So
hit point.
close.
Yeah.
The entire time.
Not baby babies. You did fight baby purple worms at one
Yeah.
point, though.
But if you weren't a T-Rex, you would have probably gone down.
The fire giant had them.
I was still
It's a really good
Yes.
healing spell.
You're so
Turning me into a T-Rex.
because you were inside.
That's
You
healing.
get hit by the poison.
It was a pretty solid healing.
For like 40 points of damage at a time, like it's not worth healing people.
Nope.
Before
And that
they
was
go down.
just the poison. That wasn't even the stinger
Yeah,
part
I
of
know.
it, too. It was like
Just wait till they go
T-Rex
down.
is
Pick 'em up.
wrecking shit.
That's right. True, two of them. Sick.
So, you won. Luck was a little put out by it, but she held to her word. You were allowed to go in and find the thing, whatever it was. It guided you to a crystal in the link of crystal chainwork holding their chandelier aloft. So you had to get some assistance from one of the giants so that it didn't destroy their table falling to the ground as you claimed your crystal piece there. Jiraiya allowed his sand spirit to do what it would with the crystal, and it seemed to break it down and bind with it. The sand turning red, which awakened sand spirit and the sentience therein. You eventually then, taking your giant golden bangle, went over the edge of the sky island, plummeting quite a ways, leaving a nice little crater in the plains below. And then spent some time breaking up the gold after you made your way to the center of the drift, made camp there. And that was where we ended. So,
we did get a long rest, right? Because I took one.
yes.
I'm also during that time going to tune back to the shapecast ring instead of the boots.
That makes sense.
Now that we're on the ground, and because not wearing it almost got me killed.
Indeed. As we come back in, Regina.
Hi.
Hey. It's been some time since you last parted with your group here. You've been back at the Citadel of Whispers for, at this point, a few months.
Yeah.
Only popping in very rarely for what time you could scrounge with no small amount of danger to yourself to make it happen. Having to do some of the things that you did, managing to gain a little trust, you've been seeing a bit of a rise in the station. Not as much as you would like. Not quite being allowed the things that you've been pushing for. But In that time, an old friend of yours, Tarlin Savine, who you may remember from Sartreuse, he was the one who initially came and tried to convince you to come back peacefully. He took notice of your at least displayed renewal of devotion to the Citadel, your rising station as a result, and he will make an effort to reconnect with you and rekindle your friendship. How would you respond to that?
I think I will. I'm going to allow it.
I'll allow it.
Yes.
I'll allow
may
you
be
to be my friend. Yeah.
If you must.
It doesn't need to know I'm allowing it.
Yeah.
I know I'm allowing it.
So sorry, just to clarify, we're going to be kind of sort of expeditiously going through a few opportunities for you to pursue goals in your time there. If you want to stop and role play anything, let me know.
Okay.
Okay. In your friendship with Tarlin, as you start to spend more time together, you find that Tarlin still treats you with the kindness and warmth that you remember from your early days in training together. Those qualities which kind of drew you to him to begin with that seemed like out of place, honestly, in the Citadel, given your other experiences with peers and teachers, at least prior to meeting Magister Cyrilda, but that was many years later. With that kindness and warmth, though, he also seems a little more serious, maybe a little more burdened than he used to. Between being around and being able to spend time together, Tarlin spends much of his time on assignment on the Prime Material Plane these days. He's recently garnered some favor with the Long Shadow, and just in conversation, he says that many of his runs to the Material Plane are specifically assigned tasks directly from her. He is in kind of like poking and prodding a little bit, gently, trying not to arouse any suspicion on your part. He does kind of proffer that he's not supposed to talk about the details of his work with anybody but his superiors. If you would like, you can make a persuasion check to try to get a little more.
Let's see.
Above table, the Long Shadow is like the leader of. Because I know we've heard the name before. But
Yeah.
There it is.
Up until
Leader of the
now,
Citadel.
all of you, including her, have only heard them referred to as the Long Shadow. This is the first, like, finding out that it's a her is the first identifying information you've had.
10. I'm just going to take it.
At this stage in your relationship, he doesn't really seem comfortable going any further. However, in spending time together, some time passes. You eventually kind of suspect that he might be interested in more. And one evening, when you are kind of talking and laughing along into the night, he tells you that he cares deeply for you.
I had a feeling this is where it was going.
He attempts to kiss you and broach a romantic relationship. How do you respond?
I will put like one hand on his chest and say, "Why are you doing this?"
I thought we had a connection.
I mean, we do. I just don't know if I can do this when you're not fully open with me.
Open how?
I feel like you're hiding stuff from me. And I don't appreciate that. I thought, like you said, we had a connection. And if you want to move forward, I need to know more.
He looks genuinely taken aback. Hiding what?
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Regina, if I've done anything to I don't have ulterior motives here. I don't.
I'm not saying that you do. I just want to understand what you do on your missions and why I'm not able to go yet.
Make a persuasion check. Look, you know as well as I do that it's not really up to me who I tell or when about this work, especially when it's coming directly from her. I don't know what you want from me. I can't.
I guess I don't know yet either. I guess I wasn't expecting this, and I don't want it to interfere with my work, my studies, and I like what we have right now. If you can just give me some time to understand. I mean, of course I've thought about it, but I didn't think you ever felt the same.
Okay. He stands up and opens the door. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
And he leaves and shuts the door behind him. In your time, outside of this Tarlin thing, you've heard some whispers here and there about some things shifting. Seems like some people, the tension has like risen a little bit. Outside of that, you hit a period of time where you start hearing
You start hearing.
You start
sad calls.
gathering like whispers of something big coming. You overhear a conversation between a magister and a few of the Citadel's other agents about somebody called Reaper Kashi and how they've been gathering agents for a big assignment on the prime material plane. Whatever this assignment is, it seems important and highly sought after by these agents. They seem kind of keen on getting placed. Following up on that, you spend a bit of time locating and identifying Reaper Kashi. It's a stern-looking elven woman of pretty considerable years. She has dark brown, almost black eyes, pale and wrinkling skin, and white hair in a tight bun. Give me a... Well, I'll tell you, how would you like to attempt to tail her in the hopes of gathering more information? You have an opportunity to do so. How would you like to?
To like follow her?
Mm-hmm.
I guess just kind of seem like I'm just wandering about like deep in thought with like my studies, like just kind of look like I'm just wandering aimlessly.
Okay. I'll take either a performance check or a deception check.
Okay. They're both the same. Can I do another one? Can I use my luck?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, much better. 19.
You spend some time after like locating Kashi, just kind of slowly at a distance, meandering your way about. You keep notes and a few books at hand, making a show of brushing up on your studies. You follow Kashi, eventually seeing her, you kind of go into this sort of like open atrium area. There's a number of hallways and doors that kind of extend off. There's not a ton of people around at the time. you're kind of meandering along the edge of it, and Kashi goes to one of the doors nearby, opens it, and just as it does, you kind of a glimpse of what looks like maybe an office beyond. She goes in and shuts the door behind her. She's only in there for a minute or two, and then she comes out. As she does, she kind of swings the door shut as she walks away, leaving without realizing the door hasn't completely closed. It's still open a crack.
I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna watch her. Like you said, it was like a corridor into this atrium.
Yeah, there's this sort of like atrium. There's a number of hallways that go off. Her door is like the first door on the right in one of these hallways. So it's visible from the atrium. She's left and walked down the hallway the other way.
Okay. Then I'm gonna, look out.
Give me a
But
perception
not,
check.
but not so stupidly. What did you say?
Perception.
Okay. Where are you at? I should have put my glasses back on.
They're on your head.
I know. 22.
22.
I'm used to not having to wear them because the kids won't let me.
You take a minute or so scoping out, keeping an eye and waiting for a good time. Not a terribly busy area. There's just the occasional person passing through. So you're a pretty good judge, you feel, of that. You think you have a moment and you break into the office, carefully closing the door behind you. Inside is a barren room of black stone. Only a single desk with a chair at the center. There's no decoration or adornment or anything on the walls. What would you like to do?
Is it like a circular room or a square, like a
Square.
square room? I'm gonna kind of just like walk like the perimeter and just kind of like gently feeling the stone if there's like any definite disturbances, like a weird crack that is too precise.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that first.
Okay. Give me an investigation check.
12.
12. You don't find anything off about the wall. It seems to be just cold, dark, smooth stone. Kind of just getting eyes and everything, though, you do notice a handful of things like out on top of the desk.
Then I'm going to go to the desk.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to remember if I don't think I have detect magic. I mean, obviously there's magic everywhere, but I'm just gonna like just kind of just gently like look at the stuff on the desk. Like I'm gonna say I still have like a pen with me, right? Just whatever. And like gently try and like move things.
Look around a little.
Yeah, poking around.
Okay. There's a pen and inkwell. There's a handful of papers. There's a kind of large leather-bound tome that seems to have a sort of central place on the desk. As you kind of like poke around through a couple of the papers with your pen, sliding things to the side, you find a couple of things that look just like sort of scratch paper with notes. You find a couple of names scribbled down. Don't seem to be like, there doesn't seem to be any kind of additional information attached to them. You find one that looks like a communication, halfway through being written. Doesn't seem to be signed at the bottom yet, as it's still in progress. At the top, though, it looks like it's addressed to the Long Shadow. Just a couple of sentences there as of now that seem to hint that or say rather that the upcoming harvest, preparations for the upcoming harvest are going well.
This harvest have quotation marks around.
No.
Okay.
It is capitalized.
Oh.
Looking at this leather-bound tome at the middle of the desk, it does have, like, along the spine, it looks like a title. It says Whispered One's Harvest.
It's not open, it's closed.
Correct.
I'm gonna just randomly open a page. Like just
Just random page.
Yeah.
Okay. Opening it, what you see looks like an extensive registry of names. You see a first initial and a last name in the first column. A second column next to that with an age. And a third column following that with a year.
Does it seem like it's in an alphabetical order type of thing, or just no order to it?
As you're kind of like looking at the page that you're on, say you just like flipped up to one of the earlier ones, it looks like it's chronological, not necessarily alphabetical. So you have these like batches of names that are all in the same year. You notice like if you like flip back to the first page, the earliest year listed here is 2342. And you see only 3 names listed in that year. And the next year, there's 5 names. The year following that, 8. Seems like the batches get like a little bigger with each new batch. I'll say also with that, it becomes pretty quickly apparent looking at the first couple of pages that each batch, the year is 5 years after the last.
Okay. Just gonna real quick do like some math in her head to like kind of guess what her year would have been. She like is thinking that this is gonna document that she was taken like her dreams were showing.
Give me an intelligence save with advantage.
Save.
Mm-hmm.
21.
21. You have to go pretty far in the book from the start. It's a weighty, thick tome to kind of get to about where you would think your year would be, given that the first is 2342. Looking through the pages in that rough estimate span of time there. Again, this is just a first initial and last name, so you see things like D. Tomlin, things like that.
As far as I know.
You don't see your name. You don't see Raven as you're kind of scanning, but there's another one that catches your eye. It kind of sticks, and you're not really sure why. Harwin. It feels familiar to you.
What's the first initial?
R. It is R. Harwin, age 8, and the batch year is 3797.
That's odd. She says to herself. She closes the book.
You done scanning?
Yes. I don't want to press my luck too much. Do I notice anything else on this stuff? Like anything else like randomly catch my eye before I leave? Because I'm gonna walk out of the room after this.
You can make an investigation check.
19.
19. No. Looking about, the desk is fairly sparse. It seems like the central focus of it is this tome. And based on conversations overheard and what you've gathered from what you found here, it seems that Reaper Kashi is probably oversight for whatever this is.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and peek out and go back to like my books and where I was like sitting.
Easily enough, you kind of crack the door and peek out. Doesn't seem to be much traffic, and you move away. Given your time, the main goal being not to arouse suspicion so that you are stopped. That is all you've had time for so far. You managed to get a little spare time. You think maybe you can go back and see your friends?
I'm gonna do that. I miss them fuckers.
Miss them little fuckers. Tarlin is away for the time being, so you don't think you'll be found for a bit. You go back to your room, reclaim your Hearthstone, and shift. Back to you fuckers.
Where'd you find yourself in a boat? In the middle of a desert.
You come to laying in what feels like grass, and you can't see anything.
Okay.
It's pitch black.
But I can see in darkness.
You can.
In the
Dark
dark,
vision 60 feet.
in the darkness
Indeed.
of darkness. Because I'm
Okay.
shadowy.
Oh yeah. You
So-
can see in magical darkness.
Yeah.
So what you see,
Everything.
what you see as you're laying here in this grass, it's all shades of gray. There's no light to make out any color. You look like it looks like you're laying in a coffin almost. You see above you, maybe like a foot from your face, just wood. And it kind of comes around differently from a coffin, though, like what you would assume would be more squared off. It's got this like kind of smooth curve as it then comes to the ground.
I like push, like
Yeah.
Push it
Give
up.
me a strength check.
okay. 9.
9. Olo, as you're sitting taking third watch, you're back against the boat. It starts to kind of just like push against you a little bit.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Oh, please.
You're about to get attacked.
We shall
Might
see.
not want to do that, mother.
I don't know that it's her. The boat's moving.
no.
You hate that boat,
And I hate
He really does hate
that.
Oh.
but irrationally.
No, very
No,
rationally.
it's
He might light it
Y'all
on
dragged
fire.
it through the freaking desert for days.
We're gonna need it.
Oh
paid
my
money for that
God.
boat.
200 gold. We just reclaimed 20,000 gold.
But this sounds like an
Paid
amazing
200
I mean,
gold for this.
I don't know where you come from, Olo, but we don't throw away 200 gold around. So.
No.
I throw away copper.
Me too.
I also
Different
don't
gold.
drag a boat for days.
I usually collect the copper
We
you
didn't
throw.
drag it. It walked on the back of an elephant.
Love it.
So
I guess I'll do a
Very
booming blade
practical.
attack to the boat.
You're doing a what now?
No,
blade
you're gonna
attack.
blow up the
Just
boat.
to the
You
boat?
son of a bitch.
Well, I don't know. I can't get under it, right? I just felt it like moving.
Yeah, so you're just gonna booming blade the boat.
Yeah.
All
You
right.
son of a bitch.
Make an
There's
attack.
200 gold.
Finally, he's killed the
Throw
boat like
200
he
gold in
wanted.
your face. Not very good. 16 to hit.
It hits.
booming blade's pretty
That's
loud.
true.
It's booming, right?
Right.
It's very loud.
And make a damage roll.
Probably gonna wake us all up.
Yeah.
Yes. We will.
Do I get sneak attack on the boat since I have an ally
Do
inside?
not wake
No.
Mariah up.
You do not.
Right.
No, not really.
Go banish.
Can I sneak attack a boat?
I think I have it. But I'm not
It doesn't have
allowed to
anatomy, which is actually one of the
Yeah,
things
you right
that
keel.
has no discernible anatomy.
15 damage.
Okay. Oh, you very quickly like pull a dagger, booming blade, and then hit. You are all awakened with a loud like as you blow a hole in the boat.
I scream.
Regina, yeah, you're met by a screaming woman. Which you, by the way, yes, this is just like it blasts a hole. You're kind of peppered with like
Debris.
splintered wood, and you've all of a sudden got this like super bright shaft of morning light right on your face.
Hello, what the?
What are you doing in the boat?
I punch him in the throat.
Through the little hole?
Make an attack roll. I love this through the hole.
What am I adding to it? Nothing really.
It'd be an unarmed attack.
Should be in here.
That would be on your D&D Beyond on your actions page.
Oh, at the bottom. actually.
I think it's just plus the dex.
Sorry, no, I meant, should be a little higher than that. Gosh, I never got your starting true.
Oh, there it is. Unarmed.
That's sweet.
21.
Holy
Yeah, that's
Okay,
damn.
roll. Or I'm sorry, what's your strength modifier?
Oh, shit.
-1.
Okay, you take 1 point of damage as she punches you in the throat through the hole. As you kind of like you hear the screaming and you lean in to
you
look.
do that.
What are you doing in the boat?
Fry sits up. He laughs. He goes back to sleep.
It's morning.
Wait, do we even know
Well, I mean,
that she?
He lays back
Do
down.
we see her, or we just see?
You hear
the
screaming.
arm go through
Yeah,
the
you
hole?
might recognize the voice, but
Yeah, you hear
Yeah,
screaming.
we've heard that
Probably
scream before.
because you're trained, you really kind of sit up quickly, like ready for whatever the fuck is going on. You see Olo lean over to this hole in the boat.
Hello.
He says, "What are you doing in there?" And then he leans back away from the boat. Go.
Did you have? I know you didn't like the boat, but I don't know why my accent's like that.
Get this off of me!
I hope. Go lift the boat. up.
Regina,
What? Hi.
I run, I tackle her, and give her a bear hug.
As a bear.
Literally.
Oh, not us.
As you're running,
You have
transforming.
to- Sure.
Care Bear.
right now. Sorry, but not sorry. I'm actually still pretty pissed at you for what you did. I was just kind of playing nice for what we needed. Bullshit. But now I feel better.
That's
I feel
fair.
better.
You're back. What are you doing here?
I had some free time, and I needed this. So here I am. I feel like I would, with all the stuff that I've been doing, obviously been like really heavy on my little tiny heart. So I look
Spooky.
fear.
Yeah, dark bags under her eyes. Her cheeks look maybe a little more sallow than last time you saw her.
Yeah, just sad looking Regina. But yeah, so yeah, I just I needed to see you guys.
It looks like you'll need a vacation.
Yep. I needed to get away for a little bit. It's I can't say anything about it yet, but yeah.
For things that are bad.
I'm doing anything and everything I possibly can to get them to trust me like they did before. And I'm not proud of what I'm doing and having to do. I can't say anything more about it at the moment, other than I'm trying to get on one of their assignments. And I know that kind of seems like I'm going back to them, but I promise you I'm not.
We trust you.
It's for all of this.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
All of it.
Christina,
Six.
Regina, go ahead and make either a persuasion or insight check. Your choice.
You'll
Don't
need
tell
like
us
a
which.
natural one.
Don't tell us which it is. Just give us the roll.
Persuasion or deception.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
The idea is not to do which one's better. The idea is to if you're lying or not.
I know.
In your head.
17.
Hard to read, man.
I figured when I rolled a 6.
Your throat hurts.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So what's been going on here? Where are we?
We got so much to tell you.
Many things.
We fought the geese.
Giant
Like
thunderous geese.
two geese.
And big worms.
Massive
Two.
purple worms that
Two.
ate Ricari, and she had to climb through its asshole.
It was very gross.
And I'd like you to meet someone. I pop off my same thing to have
You see this
Kuma
cloud
Regina.
of sand come out. Red, now different from last you saw it. You see the sand sort of shape a hand that extends out towards you. Wraps around, a bit coarse.
I'm cold, so I wonder how it feels about that.
It just sort of gives you one and pulls back into that cloud.
Well, that's
Yes.
don't know if I believe you guys about this goose situation anymore, but
Sure.
Sure. Maghorn, you pull out a giant goose head.
Sure, the other thing though.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna fall the golden egg. Just go black.
Oh.
Some blood coming out. Yeah.
Severed goose head.
Yes.
Oh, that. Oh, that.
So a large golden egg.
It shit that when it died.
I know
One way to put it.
it seems like we're lying, but it's totally true.
well, I can't say
Look,
that
these
you're
flight
lying
centers.
now.
You want to feel fancy with a big pen.
No.
Smacking
Interesting.
yourself in the
I'm
face.
going to give
That's
one
it.
to Mass for his hat. Big captain hat.
Oh, I'm going. That's a good.
Oh yeah. Do you know we have a boat?
Yeah.
Not a boat. Not this stupid thing. A ship.
Oh,
Yes.
why
yes.
do you have a ship?
We're getting into the shipping business.
Yes. We are now
The Eastern Wind Trading Company.
Yes.
Not, I mean, that's not the name of our boat, but that is the name of our company.
Were you aware we were building a keep?
I think so. Yeah.
It is paid for.
Yeah, because we started that before.
People paid
Oh,
for it.
The King of the North.
Yeah.
King of the North. King of the North.
The Stoneforge King.
Oh, yeah.
Of the North. The Stoneforge King of the North. Soon to be so. So we want to have a income. Also a way to get across the seas for free.
Yeah, and
Besides owning and operating a
we
business.
picked up a bunch of Daria's family. And we
Yes, the
started
jagged claw joined our claws in the north.
sending them on the ship.
The Dragonborn are free in the North.
That's awesome.
For the most part.
Some just don't know it yet.
Interesting.
Have you learned how to put new tongues in people? Okay.
Oh,
So
We
Side
went to
quests.
Fel's home.
and it was not so good.
Yes.
Oh no.
It is. It's strong, half good. Mostly bad.
You can tell me about it later. You don't have to tell me now.
I won't.
Okay. So-
Do you remember Penn?
I don't think she was there for.
I don't think so. She was.
You're gonna second
Oh
guess
wait,
him.
no, she wasn't. She
Nope.
never even entered the halls.
Nope.
He was like,
He was a douchebag. Blackfire. Did you know Blackfire got attacked?
do you know where Blackfire is?
Do you know there's a civil war going on?
Yes.
There's so much happening.
Like I said, we have so much to tell you.
Vince tries to tell me I can't remember shit.
Yeah. No, but it's fair because your
Yeah.
character would know.
Yeah.
So, what are you guys up to now? Let me join you. Like, I need something to do.
Well, I mean, we just finished like
So we're on
Darius thing.
the Zepterra drifts. That's why you see all these giant floating crystals and islands in the sky.
Drifting sectarily.
I think we were going to
Or
start
right here.
heading to Lostelia.
Yes, we were going to maybe sell this boat. Maybe. I don't know.
That's
But
what
now
we're
it's
on
got the big
now.
hole.
Yes, I think that is all I've seen now. Do you think your ass is about the size? I bet if you sit real hard,
You make a big hole.
I don't think your ass is that strong.
Can anybody fix?
Boats?
Do we?
I quietly look away from her.
Can you fix boats?
I quietly look away from her.
Do you have
What do
mending
you
or
have?
Quietly look
What do you hide
Goodness. All right. Well,
I mean, I guess we could just walk.
and we won't. Where we won't.
Well, I was gonna say where. Regina just starts. Where are you going?
She's ready to do
Anything.
Anything but what she's been
How,
doing.
how
Yeah.
long are you here with us?
very brief.
Very brief.
Very, very brief.
Weekend trip?
Trip?
Weekend trip.
Yes.
Because I mean, we are down south. I know we've talked about visiting your home. Do you want?
I was going to ask, what would
Uh,
Gina like to do?
We're close to the tree.
We're pretty close.
No offense, but it looks like you could maybe use that right now.
Can we?
We could use the tree too to fix its fucking boat.
Don't
We're fresh out of trees. Right?
don't think we should use the world tree though.
We could use all of it.
They might frown upon it.
I guess if we're close by and you don't mind,
We were at an impasse for what to do next, anyways.
Yes.
I wouldn't mind trying to find more answers. So which way do we go?
So I guess we go this way.
Well, yes. Eventually, we go west.
Or are we going up first?
Yes, mountains or lake.
We don't have a boat, so
Or you could flip one. I mean, we can fly.
Not that.
Well, yeah, I have boots that make me fly.
that's amazing.
And you can fly too.
Yeah, I can. I forgot I could do.
And you can fly
Yeah, it's
in
For-
forms.
I haven't been able to use that type of stuff the past few months, so
You've been hiding it.
yeah,
okay.
amongst other things. But yeah. So
Do we need provisions? Do you think? It's been a while since we bought potions. We've been getting our ass kicked.
I did give all on the last one.
We
We
did
also
just
have-
get a golden egg.
We do have a golden egg.
Well,
Oh, it's got that big potion in it.
yes.
Oh.
That's a phasing potion, pretty much in the game. Just one. Golden egg.
mm,
You put on the shelf, never use it.
Probably the only one that we'll ever see.
Yeah. It's the only one anyone's ever gonna see.
Hmm.
I think we should swing by Lostelia, grab some things, Go.
and get another boat.
And get that too.
We'll make all pay for it.
I like that.
You said you were going to throw gold in my face for the. Come on.
We'll name this new boat the Cut Ear.
I turn around and start mending the goddamn knot.
So, trick with mending is you can't like create material. You would have to spend time gathering all the splintered
broken-
wood
okay,
and putting it
fuck
back
that
together.
I did not.
I mean, at this
But
point,
it
all
blew
it
up
is
in-
firewood.
Inside the boat, right?
I mean, on the
So
ground.
contained. Oh, yeah.
Contained
Inside
with
the
many
boat.
pieces.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like little slivers. Like
Yeah.
if I don't find them all, then water still comes in inside the boat.
Oh, okay. I'm following you guys.
So let's, I mean, we might as well keep going. Especially if we are on the time limits, you know.
Mm-hmm.
If we're on a time limit, do we want to just? Well, I guess we gotta go to time limits.
Yes.
So I was gonna say we could try to call in a favor, but
Peace to most of you.
I don't know if he's going to
That
let the
favor.
boat us around.
Yes.
Transport us, that's what I was trying to say.
I thought you meant to ask him to fix the boat, and I was like, no, that's not what I was gonna ask him to do.
How many days has it been since our ship left? I'm guessing probably not that.
4 or 5?
So we had a little bit of travel down
Yeah.
the river and then to the place, and then we took a couple long rests. One before the fight, one after the fight.
But I can't imagine the day. Just gonna send a message
you
and say,
gotta-
hey, pick us up from here and drop us off. Or...
Like a week, probably
Hope
almost.
How long did it take to get from, like, I guess once we enter like that
Lotus?
channel on the southern continent to Knight's Keep? Like, are they already out of the continent after a week? So I'm saying, or?
They probably would be.
Yeah, because I think it only took us
So
2
they're
weeks
on
to get
global
the sail.
sea, pretty
Yeah,
much.
so they're probably out,
Yeah.
starting in the water now.
Likely.
Nice.
but I mean, we
If
could
they didn't die, you know.
probably pay somebody to take us over.
So, either way, I think we're walking now and talking.
Right.
Well,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
go to
of
La
course.
Stelia.
We started walking a while.
Like
Um,
they're a city on the water.
Right, they have boats.
Probably have boats.
We could pick up another one.
the gold.
Yeah, just get ferried somewhere, right?
Well, at least that would be us using it on the water. I'd be okay with that. Don't hate all boats.
Just the ones on land.
Do we want to try and exchange some of the raw gold?
Right.
as a
Sure,
portion
but
to lighten their
from
load.
the only thing we've heard of this place was that there was a large chapter of the Empty Eyes there previously. So it might be we might want to do it, a little quietly. But we don't know what the town's like.
What are they
It
going
could
to
be
do?
a shithole, like Kalnar was.
Like, wow, you guys have a lot of money, but yeah, we killed your organization too.
True.
What's up?
True.
You remember Negan? We do. Eastern Wind remembers.
You remember the lady that ruled this town? We don't. Couldn't tell you her name. She's dead.
I know she doesn't have a head anymore.
Yeah.
The last thing she said to me was splat. So
But I do have
Alright.
a trusty little timepiece.
To the ghetto.
just walk in as a T-Rex. Like,
Or I mean, let's
Yeah.
not.
hey,
All right, so we're pit stopping in La Stelia for like
Revision.
pawn shop potions.
all right.
How much of the gold do we want to try and fence? Because you guys are holding 100 pounds each. You're holding 200 pounds in the bag,
Yeah.
which that's probably fine
Yeah.
because we got plenty of room in the bag,
Yeah.
and you guys don't need any less weight. But it's kind of
Yeah, I would get it off of them before the bag, because the bag is 5 pounds.
Yes.
I don't feel like this is right, but it says I have 3 potions.
That would be right.
You never really.
You haven't been combat.
I'm just a
They're
hoarder of
old.
things.
They're old stock. They're getting
They're probably
right.
expired.
They're expired.
Doesn't work.
Hoarder of potions.
You know, although we also have
special dice.
all those other potions that aren't labeled.
Yes, I was going to say something about that. How long do we have until we get there? Like walking?
Maybe about 2 days.
Let me drink one of those potions. The 6
One of
random.
the random ones?
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright.
If not now one.
Right. We're not in any immediate danger.
Yes.
Unless
you can carry me on the disc if it goes
Unless
forward.
the potion kills you.
You can heal
How
me.
many do we have?
There's 6 of them.
I do have raised dead prepared. If it literally
I-
flat out kills you, you're good.
I feel like that's unlikely.
Well,
Like, oh no, I'm allergic to shellfish.
I have Curse of the Fallen.
Yeah, thanks for
jeez.
that. I enjoyed being a meat puppet for 1 round
yeah.
to make an attack against somebody.
Yeah.
One of us.
Like-
One of our friends, yeah.
I'll hit all for putting the whole.
You're just doing it right now as you're walking?
Yeah.
Roll d20.
How many potions do you have?
6.
It's a
Wait,
4.
we'll each take one.
Okay.
Potion of
One
left.
left.
You drink this potion.
Before are they all different? The 6 we have, are they different?
They look very.
I want to like smell it first to see if it smells like any of the other ones. So if there have to be 2, we'll know what the other one is.
I see. Yeah, they all, I mean, yeah, they don't, none of them look like exactly the same.
Thing is, we're gonna roll a d20 every time, and so it depends on what we
Yeah.
roll.
So he drinks this potion and as you're walking. He's like, it tastes kind of weird. And as his like voice starts to go up a little bit,
Oh no!
he starts as he's walking, getting smaller and smaller and smaller. Eventually, you become trapped in your clothes because they haven't shrunk with you.
Oh, cool.
You're a tiny naked man.
You guys just see a
That's pretty
pile of Felv's gear and a little tiny shape kind of like trying to move around inside, looking a little trapped. And you hear like,
What
I pick
did
up
he do?
the shirt.
she like lifts up the collar and
Oh.
you're blinded by the light. You see a naked Felv about 6 inches tall.
I think we need like little clothes for him.
Don't act like you've not seen worse. Also,
Drop it.
Oh no, that's really far for a
No,
little person.
I don't drop him. I dropped
Oh.
the. I was picking up the shirt. And then-
Oh, okay,
Oh, no.
okay.
Make a dex save.
Yeah.
Make a dex save.
And that's
for dodging the clothes or something.
Oh.
That's a lot. It's 23.
Nice.
Damn.
As the shirt's coming down, it's like in Inception when the like city is
Yeah.
starting to fold on itself. And you're like, start like booking for the opening, and you guys see as the shirt like, which to you is just like, boom, but you it's like a slow motion nightmare. You see, yeah, it's just a 6-inch naked Phelps dive out and roll
6
across the
inch?
grass.
I
He's
fall
6 inches tall.
straight
Oh my
on my
God.
ass, laughing uncontrollably.
Would one of you mind giving me a ride?
I
Please.
offer you the tip of my tail.
It's just a naked gnome.
Teeny little wieners pressed against your tail.
You couldn't even notice. Your scales are probably harder. Days ride. 2 jokes in there.
Probably
Yeah.
chafing
I
you.
got him, though.
Yep.
Your tail's so warm. Can you carry my clothes?
I'll pick up his clothes.
Yeah.
Shaking my head.
You
Same old.
I love it. I love it.
You continue walking.
Mechanical toys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I ride my
Ride the-
mechanical
The
songbird?
barking dog. Yeah, the songbird.
Didn't you
Did he
look
ride
at-
his
Oh,
songbird?
you look up the horse.
Yeah,
You
that's
left.
it.
Oh, that's right, because it did get small.
Should have gave it.
No, it didn't get small, the horse. I was
Oh.
like, why didn't you bring it with you? This would be a perfect time to have a horse.
first day of travel, pretty uneventful. Besides Feld being 6 inches tall and nude,
How long did that last?
it's still going.
Oh my god.
Is there anything you want to do over the course of the day, or just go ahead and go to camp?
If this doesn't clear up by morning, I think we should call somebody.
Or maybe we could feed them one of the other potions. If it makes them
I was
bigger.
drowned in any of the potions.
Yeah.
I know maybe it would only need like 1 drop.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a bad idea.
This would be a good way to test it.
Unless you're enjoying life, then if You're enjoying yourself by all means. We should make him some things.
Can I try a drop of another potion?
I get the leaf and I use some grass to like a little grass skirt for a little fella.
I am the dog we played with, woman. What I lack in stature, I make up for in performance.
But it works.
What works? A grass skirt? Do I look like I dance to you to beats of an island rhythm? No!
If you turn into a T-Rex, will you only be this big?
I don't know. We can try and aim it. I want to try another drop of a potion to see if it has full effects as a tank.
You can try a roll d20.
Okay. It was nice hanging with you guys.
Get a drop for you.
18.
Since you can't do it yourself.
Yes.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Oh jeez, this one's not good.
18.
18. It tastes
You die.
fucking awful. But you're like, you're okay.
Nothing happens.
Nothing seems to happen.
Save that for bad people. Next.
Write down the number.
Next, you're just gonna.
Okay.
If you're setting it aside
Oh.
somewhere different.
He's just gonna try all of them now. A drop from each one of them.
Yeah.
Talk about a guinea pig.
Experiment.
He's not a doll, but he's a guinea pig.
Maybe one will make him bigger. Then he can get back in his real clothes. Since he won't wear the ones I made for him.
You have to look really hard to see anything, to be fair. If you see something you don't like, that is your problem.
I mean, we all know.
2.
So you're trying another one?
Yeah. We're going to go until we drop. Or something.
Okay.
I fortify myself. I'm ready.
You take this drop. It's very like carbonated, fizzy,
Ooh.
and you just sort of like lift off the ground like 3 inches.
I am all that is little man.
You're a god of the little man. Like floating or flying?
Right, well, he's hovering about 3
I
inches.
try to fly.
As you try to fly, you find that you can't actually get any verticality, but you can't go down either. You're stuck at like a 3-inch hover.
So you can go forward?
Yes.
You can
Oh, okay.
You can still move.
That's pretty handy. Give me some stuff. Give me something heavy for me.
Give him one of his shoes.
That'd be.
Make a hold on. Make a dexterity saving throw. Actually, no. Make a strength.
Oh,
Let's call it an athletics check because you're not trying to dodge it.
No. 7.
7.
Definitely not.
You're squished.
Oh no.
Did that?
We'll see. It's a shoe on a very little guy.
No.
It's so many dice.
Hopefully you better get into the trance.
I want to aim between the heel and the main part.
You take 23 points of bludgeoning damage.
Damn.
He's under the shoe, like.
I get the shoe off.
Okay.
As you lift the shoe, he's like imprinted in the grass like this, and then he
Hovers.
lifts like 3 inches.
At this point, you see the full
It's all
people, like,
It's just
all spread thin. Okay. Mistake.
Would you like another?
Yes.
Are you sure?
write down
How
if you're
to shoot.
separating these to like try to keep track of what they are.
Are you keeping track of your?
You have the number for that one as
Yeah.
well.
Number
Okay.
2. Hover. Just doing it for it. But it doesn't make stuff hover with me. That's what I was checking. I was wrong. I'm going to heal myself.
If I do the next one, it's probably smart.
The next one might heal. You never.
Yes.
You were truly brave.
Next.
Roll d20. How many do you have?
So far?
There's 6 total.
You have
He
6
drank
total.
all of 1, so there's 5 total now.
There's 5
Okay.
more.
And you've tried
2
2
of the
yeah,
5.
so there's 3 more.
15.
I think I know what this one is. Make a Constitution save.
16.
Okay. Initially, this one looks like pretty colorless, and as you like get up to the lip of the bottle, you're like,
I'll
give
make
it
a
a
few
little
droppers
whiff.
on me, but whatever.
It sort of smells of almonds. Oh, you get like a little drop. Do you have a dropper? Someone have a dropper?
Well,
I
I
was just
mean,
using
like
my
this-
pinky.
Oh, I see. Well, as her
Separated
pinky
little drip.
comes close, which to you is like the size of this table almost, like the end of the table, you not, you know what I'm saying, like large. I don't know. You're a little guy to your head. It's like it's pinky. Anywho, 6 inch. You're right. It's big.
The right mind frame.
Yeah.
Anyway, it smells like almonds.
It's okay.
And as you look at, tastes a little like almonds too. You get that kind of like almost cherry flavor that you get with almonds on occasion, like with almond flavored
Sure.
things. You know what I mean?
From almond.
Nothing seems to happen.
Just some extract.
It was pretty good.
Did go back there?
It's my belt, I think, rubbing on it.
Did it taste bad or good? Like, should we
It was
give it to
okay.
bad people?
I have to sit funny because there's this thing.
But it didn't do anything good.
So must do something bad.
So I assume I avoided the bad.
Or you put it on pancakes. We don't fuck all.
Well, some people are. So
You said it smells like almonds?
Hmm?
Maybe it's like a massage oil.
go ahead and rub it into your body. 6 for the next.
what did you say?
So go ahead and rub it into your body.
You're going to? Okay. I'm sorry, you rolled a 6?
6. This is the best way to find out these things.
Oh yeah, just a drip. Yeah. Perfect.
Who'd thunk?
And the potions gave us the opportunity to test out all the potions. What the fuck kind of shit is that?
Okay.
Well,
All right.
You drink a little sip, your little drop. A breeze is kind of blowing as he kind of swallows it down, stands there like
Am I still floating?
but yeah, I was gonna say, is he standing or is he floating?
the floating will have ended by now to hovering.
How long did it last?
About a
Or
minute.
I'm sorry, no, it's still going on. Are you doing these back to back?
Yeah.
Okay, he's still hovering. He gets it down, waits for a moment, and then the breeze just takes him.
Oh shit!
Oh, no, yeah.
You're having the most terrifying flight of your life.
I'm running, dashing,
uncontrollable.
bonus action.
You see him finally go higher
I'm flying.
as the breeze kind of takes him
I'm
up in the
flying
air.
after
He's
him.
I'm also flying.
How fast
what
could he
what
be
are your
moving, though?
speeds?
20.
which means
20
double
feet?
for
Alright,
dashing.
you're
right?
fucked. We'll see how fast this wind is blowing. Oh.
You can move 100, right?
Okay. It's a little too quick for you. As you're trying to chase him, he's just getting a little further away. But very quickly behind you, Rikari zooms past with her 50-foot fly speed. Is that what you said? Jesus Christ. And you, like, as he starts to arc up into the air with the sky, like with the wind floating about awkwardly, you zoom up and snatch him out of the air.
Catch him like lightning. Like,
Not so tight.
oh, sorry. I just made the big shooting fly.
Do you want to put him in the zombie hand jar?
No, the zombie head.
The zombie hand's on him.
No, he took it off. Remember?
It's not in there.
Yeah.
It's a pretty gross jar, though.
Yeah, I don't want to be in the fucking jar. Don't.
What if
you
he
fucking put me in the
floats
jar.
away again?
Yeah, there's still like the
We'll put holes
mush
in it.
liquid and stuff of the flesh that used to be on the hand at the bottom of the jar.
You know?
It smells
And he's
horrendous.
naked. Just put him in that.
Yeah.
Be
What kind
throwing
of
up
party
and
is
shit
it?
all over the
Yeah. We were bad.
I'll just hold on, I guess.
Just
We have a piece of string.
yeah. Do you have a hair tie, maybe?
Oh, she lost her wig.
No, but I have a little piece of leather from
Okay.
making the rabbit
Okay.
feet. It's not that long, although.
Either way.
Okay. I will.
Time it.
Okay, somebody hold him while I.
I can hold on to the fucking leather.
Don't
I'm not
toss your
helpless.
hands like that.
I'll lick his hand. That's a tight asshole.
I will take one of my strips of leather from my rabbit. Tie it around.
Make me a little belt.
What are you tying him to?
I'm just.
She's gonna hold him
tie
like a
it.
balloon.
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah.
Closer to the ground, please.
Okay. Here's the thing.
Leather.
As you're holding him down to the ground, he's still getting like blown about by the wind. So he's like swinging around.
Vomit everywhere.
Yeah, for real. It's the
smallest
worst
vomit.
twist whirl of all time.
I'm reeling myself in. I'm just like
Make
trying
a Constitution saving throw.
See if you can hold the
to,
breakfast.
19.
19. You're keeping it down barely. But yeah, you see him starting to turn green as he's like whipping
okay.
around.
Hold on. I put him back in my hand.
I
Are
held out the
there
jar
any
again.
Trees around?
Right now you're in like open plains pretty
Yeah.
much.
There's no trees to.
Just tie it into your wrist.
Oh, put the jar down before you turn into a rat.
Do you want to go into an old potion bottle?
No.
Do you want to just stay in my hands?
No.
What do you want to do?
Put me down. Step on the leather close to me. I will be on the ground. And not floppy.
But the wind.
But then, how are we going to move forward?
Put down a fucking hat.
I'm
I
gonna
don't know.
put
Block the
him-
wind.
Toward the ground. I'm going to step on the leather first before I let go of him.
Okay. You step on the leather close. You're still like floating like 3 inches up with just a little give on the leather, and the wind is still trying to take
Yeah.
you. So you're like, and you occasionally will like smack against your boot as the wind's trying to pull you away.
Other side. The other side. So I'm not hitting your boot.
Are any of us wearing a hat? Well, you were wearing a hat, right?
It's big.
But
No.
not for us. Yeah, it'd be a little on our heads.
on
It'd
But
be-
we could
Put
put
it on
him
the
in.
ground.
But you want us to put you in the hat?
Ugh.
How do you know?
I want this nightmare to end.
As you're trying to figure out what to do, eventually it seems to go away. Whatever the effect was, you're not being like yoinked away by wind anymore.
Just don't.
But he's still hovering? Or that one
He's
away
still
too?
hovering. That's
There's
still
only
happening.
there's only one more, Phil.
Are you ready?
I think that wasn't that all?
No,
No,
one
there's
more.
One more. Okay.
The next one.
11.
Roll a Constitution saving throw. 14. This one is like jet black. It's a little thick, like
It's ink.
tar almost.
Yeah.
Thicker than that, like molasses or tar. It's real thick. You get really have to gulp it down, and you're like, you still have that like oily feeling going down your throat, and you're like,
Put this in there.
and he goes unconscious. You
Oh,
have 0
shit.
hit points.
Oh, shit.
I heal him with lay on him.
Lay on finger.
More like tap.
Yeah.
Interestingly, his body's still floating.
Oh my God.
For bad people.
Good thing he's not blown away right now.
He's just ragdoll.
Yeah.
That'd be amazing.
We don't catch him before 3 failed death saves and kill him.
How many hit points do you give him?
Oh, just
Just one? Okay. You feel like rotten shit.
Oh.
We've learned things.
Anything useful?
We know what the
Oh, we have-
potions do.
We have a weapon, I guess.
Separate those that's and the other two for bad people. They are for bad people.
Still floating, right?
He is still floating. Yes.
Does anybody have a potion that we could give him a drop of?
Don't worry about it.
Could
that heal him a bunch more?
No.
I can heal myself.
We're about to take a long rest, too. We were camping.
Oh, we were camping.
Of course.
Oh.
This isn't the morning activity. This is
Wait, before we fall asleep, do you want to try the T-Rex thing? I'm very curious.
yeah, sure. I will walk I'll float.
Oh, if he's a floating T-Rex, dude.
a little baby floating to it.
polymorph into a T-Rex.
Right.
It shouldn't matter how big I am to start with.
Does it look insane
yeah,
though?
yeah. Does it look insane? It is a little wild, yeah, because he does transition from like little 6-inch man to like massive T-Rex. You are floating.
That's a dangerous combination.
Oh my gosh!
Just
We're not
still.
make this shit up.
3 inches.
Oh, just 3
3
inches?
inches off the ground.
Oh, so it's like you can still touch the ground.
I would like run around and just like slide.
Hey, while you're out there, you want to go get us some dinner?
I don't think I can speak or give a shit about.
No, you still have intellect.
No.
No, that's
That's not wild
birds.
shape. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a T-Rex
He has
dog.
the
I'm
rainbow
looking for something to eat myself.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna go get us some dinner. I'll be right back.
Do I see any game?
You're surrounded by it. I'm just kidding.
Uh-oh.
Evil T-Rex.
Make fun of my little dick
Wait, were
now.
you still a bear
What's
or
up?
no?
She wasn't a bear.
Oh, okay.
Just gave you a bear hug.
Oh, okay.
A
Okay.
non-bear.
Gotcha.
Non-bear bear.
Yeah. We'll say given enough time, you guys can sniff out some game for yourselves.
I can't wait to scare
Just a
the shit
big
out of it.
T-Rex running through the
Because-
field.
Imagine T-Rex that doesn't make sound when it walks.
Yeah, there's no boom, boom,
Sneaking up.
boom.
Sneaking up on
Somebody
bunny
has a
rabbits.
little bit of water, it's not going in.
No chaos theory. No Jeff Goldblum.
Yeah.
Just a guy getting eaten when he's taking a shit.
Yeah. Yep.
Does he find a guy taking shit?
I mean,
No.
We don't want to eat people. It's alright.
But T-Rexes do.
Anything else y'all want to do tonight?
I will T-Rex after a little bit. I want to try something.
Yeah. The floating will go away after about an hour.
Before it goes away, one of the things I want to try is I want to like dash, run as fast as I can, just stop. I just keep going.
Yeah.
Just like
Yeah, it's kind of as normal. You like when you stop running in the air, you stop.
that's unfortunate. Okay. I'll go back to where we were in Casmeadow, which is huge.
So wait, when he comes out of T-Rex, does he go back to being really little again?
He does.
Still just a little guy.
I mean, I've been short now.
You're just a little guy.
You watch it.
Should we build you a little horsey
No,
toy?
you should
So cute.
mind your business until I'm big again. Do not touch me. Even then, honestly.
We got you on like a little leash.
Oh, you wait.
All right. Any watches tonight, or are we just all
Yeah.
sleeping in the dome?
Don't sleep.
I'll still take a
I'll
watch.
take a watch.
Okay.
I'll take a watch with him.
Okay. Which one?
Are we not going to take separate watches?
You can take watch with other people.
No, I know, but I'm trying to
Presumably you
cover
wanna
all the
cover,
watches. We need 3 watches, right?
Okay. Well, okay. I'll take second watch.
I'll take first.
And
Then we can overlap and talk if you want to.
Any volunteers? Any volunteers for the third one?
Yeah, it's not gonna be me.
I'll wake Dry up.
Okay.
I feel like
Oh wait, you're taking second, right? So you need to wake Dry after third.
No, I won't. Actually, I will not wake Jiraiya. I will never wake Jiraiya.
Yeah.
I'll
Since
wake
you got
Regina.
banished last time. There you go. Yeah. She needs slugger sleep.
But the felt is so lit.
Yeah. Alright, you take first watch, I'll take second, I'll wake Dry.
Okay, that's the deal.
I feel like
I go to bed.
throughout the night, being felt, or like I've always wanted to try this. He's gonna like pick one of the girls and like try to lay on the boob. Like,
Like a giant pillow.
Yeah.
Are you trying like not
Beanbag.
to be noticed?
of course not.
Like while they're asleep, you're doing this? Okay.
So I'm guessing it's Regina.
Yeah.
I'm taking first watch.
Make a stealth check.
Are you still nude?
We'll say.
This isn't not weird no matter what.
We'll say
28.
disadvantage.
Oh.
Yeah. What's your passive perception?
25.
Wow. Probably doesn't matter.
I wouldn't notice it either if you weren't during first watch.
15.
Yeah. She's asleep. She doesn't seem to wake up as you carefully crawl up her shoulder and just.
I mean, she has like your armored dress thingy, so I'm like crawling up like the metal buttons and stuff. I'm laying on a booby. Do I do anything?
Regina just comes
See y'all
back.
later.
Philip was like,
It's cozy.
Yeah.
It's like a waterbed.
yeah, but it's warm.
But warm, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Oh wait, is it
No.
cold though?
I'm cold.
Oh,
My
actually,
skin's
it's
cold.
cold.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll like try to grab like some clothes on for Lanky.
The shadow cloak. It'd be like fold over a bit of the dress.
Is it worth it? Not right now. I decided.
You're not staying?
No.
Okay.
Oh.
Because in my head, I don't want to like become big and naked. Just be like,
Yeah. Explain that one in the morning.
morning.
So, thanks for coming back, Regina.
I've missed you.
So much.
Dreaming about this. This moment.
She leaves so fast. She never returns.
We're friends.
Have to have a talk with him.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, goodness.
We do need HR.
Christ.
And I was like,
First watch passes by uneventfully. Anything you guys want to talk about during crossover?
Just seriously, Mr. Fiddlefingers. How dare you? How do you think I got the name?
So then I'll wake up alone.
While she's sitting there, I look over to see if Elle's still tiny.
Yes.
So since everybody else is sleeping,
Whisper, loud whisper
yeah.
for the recording.
so although since everybody else is sleeping, I really just want to know, because I'm so curious. What is the real reason I can't go meet your family? Like, you've met my mom, and you said everybody else is like, why? I mean, I know Val said that she might insinuate, but is that the real reason?
No, that's not the real reason. I'm magically bound to not be able to tell you, as are the rest of you.
Oh, so you're like secret home?
I'm magically bound to not be able to tell you.
Okay.
It's not that I don't want you to meet my family. I think you would be all right.
Okay, I am so relieved because I was like, what? I thought you trusted me, and then I was
I
like,
do.
maybe you don't trust me?
No, you got me off drugs. I trust you.
Okay.
I gave you the bag of holding.
I know. And that was so significant for me to have such trust.
Yes.
And I mean, you really remind me of Dev, because he was also out.
Oh, okay. That's the only reason.
No,
Seems a
no,
little
that's
racist.
not-
I know a white guy once. He's just like you.
It hurt him twice and everything.
This is why Maz go so well together.
Woo. Half works, huh?
just because he also trusted me. But I still don't. I thought I would feel better after that letter, but I really don't. I still feel
Really?
pretty guilty.
He seemed to forgive you, to understand.
Yeah.
I have to assume in your order these things happen sometimes.
Job.
I mean, that is probably true. But I mean, even knowing that, think about if you were him. Wouldn't you be pissed?
Yeah.
And then I took off and ran away and just left him with his leg there at the temple.
Yeah.
Was his leg like next to him? Is that on picture?
You're asleep.
No, I know, but I'm just for
Yes,
me.
I'm practicing. I was hoping we could reattach it. I mean, I just don't know what to do as far as even when we do go.
I think he might understand where you're coming from.
I mean, I feel like I should get him something to say I'm sorry, but I mean, what could you get somebody for? Like, I'm sorry, I took your leg.
Oh, maybe Trixie could build him.
A pair of shoes.
Yeah, a leg.
A shoe.
She did. Right? She did stuff for you.
Yeah.
I mean, she wasn't the only
Didn't
one.
make the
Yeah.
thing, yeah, but she made it that.
She helped Fel.
Okay, that's not a bad idea. I mean, I don't know for sure they weren't able to reattach it.
So maybe we should meet him first before you bring him a present of a leg. Find out he already has one.
Yeah, that would be pretty awkward.
Might be opening old wounds.
I don't know. I'm just really nervous about it.
I don't think you need to be. Why would he take the time to write you a letter if he didn't mean it?
That's true. Maybe he's trying. No, he wouldn't do that. He wouldn't try to lure me in. Yeah, that's true.
I mean, the city he's in is the city we've heard the other people who hunt your kind are in, right? But is he not also one of the order?
Right.
So I don't think he would be doing that. It'd be a pretty fucked up thing to do.
Like I said, he was pretty. That's what I meant when I said he reminded me of you. He was pretty honest and genuine.
Small point of clarification. There's a bit of a difference between her like hybrid form lycanthropy and like
Gone loose.
true
crazy.
were creatures. Yeah, there's a lot of training and discipline and stuff that goes into what her
Yeah,
order does.
I just wasn't
Even
sure.
then, she still loses a little bit.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if the people who hunted werewolves, got the difference or didn't care.
I mean, we do spend a long time at the border trying to train. I mean, obviously, accidents do happen. And I spent I don't even know how many seasons alone after that. I was scared to be around anybody for a while. So I felt like I could control it more. Of course, and then I meet you guys and immediately, stabbed dry with my claws
Mm-hmm.
or sword. I don't even remember.
Both. Maybe.
Sword.
Doesn't even.
I was bloodlust, sorry.
Seeing red. Yeah. I think he has forgiven you too.
Do you still feel worried about your dad?
After talking to him last time, I'm a little bit less worried, but his job is secrets and lies, so until I see him face to face, I don't know if I'll fully trust him. But I hope I can.
Did you grow up with him, or did you never know him?
I mean, not really, no. I mean, I was told he died when I was very young. I didn't know he was alive until we were in Iraq. Oh, you weren't there. We were in Karak and did a spiritual ritual thing, and crazy spirit told me my dad was still alive.
Oh. That's pretty cool. Maybe we could go there sometime.
To Karak?
Yeah, because I'm like 99% sure my dad is dead.
Hmm.
Because he never came back, and my mom said he would have. I was pretty young. I think I was only like 5. So all I really remember is that he had red hair and red beard and always smelled of pine woods.
What was his name?
You know
brought him up!
how to describe him and you forget his name.
Harden a Kosk, I believe. Hold on. Please hold.
We simply called him Dad.
Father?
Papa!
Yeah, I was right. Harden Kosk. Harden.
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 Herden. Harden.
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 Cross.
Kosk.
Kosk.
Harridan Cax.
Sounds like a character I'd make.
Yeah.
I did not think about this how I would sound when I said this. Yeah, I don't know. I've always wanted to ask Dev if he knew him because my mom said he fought monsters, so that's why I would want
Yes.
to fight monsters.
You never asked him?
No, there never seemed to be like a right time. I mean,
Maybe
you know,
before you cut off his leg.
right. Well, I didn't know I was gonna do that. So
But I don't know if you can learn that in Karak anymore. Everyone, well, not everyone, but many of them left and went to Kolyana. But maybe in Kolyana. I don't know. I don't know if they need. I don't know how any of that works.
Magic.
maybe I'll start with that to see if he knew anything about them. Okay.
More than that, too, you were informed that Karak, was destroyed.
Annihilated. Yeah. The structures
Also
and everything.
Wait, like the tower, like the towering mountains are gone?
No,
No,
the,
no,
I
like
meant
the city
they're
built
building.
Oh, okay.
They didn't
Presumably.
change the landscape.
Yes.
Presumably, anybody that stayed behind is dead.
If they could have done that, we would have lost already. Just decimate all. All right, you guys win. Never mind. Long blooms forever. Woo!
Flatten cities.
We're going to the Terran Isles.
Make us less great again, sure.
That's good.
Thank you for making that more clear.
Mega.
Anytime. I think we need to keep an eye on Regina. Not like I don't trust her. But she looks like she's having a hard time with it. I don't want to lose her to that side.
Yeah. And it can be pretty emotional going back home for the first time.
To it sounds like a very abusive home, yeah.
Let's make sure that maybe when we get to Mostelia, we buy her some sweets and stuff, and make her comfortable.
Picture. Sure.
You know, comfort foods. But yeah, we should check in with her regularly.
Yes.
Have you been around, like, your character been around Regina when she has sweets?
Yeah.
Okay.
In Demaria, right? Didn't you guys get donuts or something? Or
Yeah.
And then she
muffins
left
or-
me.
They had a little like heart to
Oh
heart.
yeah, remember you abandoned her to go get sweets?
Ghosted
Like
me.
you guys were supposed to go together and you just left her in the middle of the street. Fuck off.
Unless you brought me a gift, which I
Yeah.
don't have anymore. Because
The lava.
As far as excuses go.
Unless I lost my wigs. I'll have to get that one.
Adventuring's a tough game.
I bet I get them sleep.
Yes, grab that.
Just be careful. You can try.
I'll be fine. He has changed a new leaf.
I don't know him, but he's so crazy.
Yeah. He can be cranky, but I think his God's got him in line now. Yes.
Let's hope so.
We'll find out.
Good night.
Banished.
I'll never wake you again. Ever. The whole campaign.
Anything in the crossover from second to third?
I mean, you're the DM. I don't know.
I'm asking. No, I mean your watch is uneventful. I'm saying.
Okay.
And your
yeah, goblins attack.
anything you want to do in
No.
the crossover. Okay.
Kind of sit and think about what we were just talking about. But.
Dry, as you're keeping watch on third, the sun crests over the horizon, and as the light starts to like pour across the fields like a wave, you see it brush over your group, and Felv is big, still naked, but now his normal self,
Was he under anything? He was just laying there naked.
just laying out in the grass.
Put a blanket
Or
over.
in a
You're
dome.
laying
Yes, but
upside
on the grass.
Doesn't matter. Use your imagination.
I'll
Whatever you want to do.
You throw them out?
I'm sleeping.
Well, that said, then you will all eventually come to wakefulness and continue your journey. Anything on this second day?
So I'd like to, at the end of my watch, before I wake people up,
All right.
I would like to pray.
Okay.
And then open my sand and meditate with the sand.
Okay. You do so as you kind of like sit and close your eyes in this meditation as the sun is rising. You can feel like the consciousness of kind of wrap around your own, like this warm blanket, and you feel just little tickles all over your body. As you open your eyes, having completed it, and kind of look at yourself, the sand has created this like very thin layer, tight to your form. So you still look like a dragonborn. Your claws are free of it. Obviously it hasn't covered like your armor and stuff. That's free, but it's adhered to your body. So you almost look like a red dragonborn with the skin on you, with the sand around you. Though the texture isn't the same. It's like the coarse sand texture. So it's like a little off, but like from a little bit of a distance, you think you could probably pass for a red dragonborn.
That could come in huge later.
Yeah. Alright. I'm having issues with somehow my shield disappeared.
You're done.
Just don't have the item anymore. I had it. But now I don't.
See?
It's stupid.
Roll your 4d6 while you're waiting.
Well, that's what I was gonna look at. I thought it was 46, but I couldn't remember.
Do you know something 6?
No, I can't. I don't know
Didn't
why I
get
do
moved
that.
to your like backpack or your money pouch or
Ah.
There's nothing
It literally just disappeared. But like, just before you guys did that watch or whatever, it was there.
also when
And then
That's
I
crazy.
went out of my thing because I was reading a spell that I could
Did you
make
get long
holy
rest
water, and I
when
was
you
like, I wonder what holy water does as far as damage and stuff. And then I went back to the app and it was gone. No, I didn't long rest or anything.
Maybe you have to add it back in there.
everybody take their long rest. I know we already took one, but we had to use so many hit die that you should still take it again
Oh.
because it'll clear some of those hit die that you used.
I needed this. It's like 2 days in a row. It's had 1 hit point.
Huh?
It's like 2 days in a row. I've had 1 hit point.
Small sixes.
Bunch of ones and twos.
Get
Only when he's rolling HP things.
10 more hit points.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Out of 24 plus ones. That's pretty average. But I rolled 2
It's
ones
average.
and a 2 and a 6. Right. So,
Be 14 is average. Yep. It's 3.5. That's fine.
cool.
You all eventually come to wakefulness and see that Jiraiya is
The red dragonborn.
kind of covered in that like thin layer of coarse sand.
What's happened to you?
Just that
Jiraiya is gone.
I
Oh, wait, was he worried about
Booming
it?
blade.
Did you see this thing was
It looks worse than
talking to you? Or did it take you over?
Is this like the sword?
No, I don't believe so. I believe it is there to protect me.
gonna sit up and be like, whoa.
So it looks
You're back to normal.
Just go.
scary.
Oh,
No, wait.
It look more frightening.
oh here, Belle, you're close.
This is what I'll look like in combat situations. It's just an extra layer of protection for myself.
Only in combat? Or are you going to look like this every day?
It depends on the day.
Like a big red bullseye.
It's more like a big red dragon.
If we see your people again, you should probably
Warn them.
show them how you are before and after, because they might not know that it's you.
I will perform it in front of them.
Can you can talk to the sand?
Yes.
Does it know things?
We haven't had too many discussions yet, no.
If I had sand talked, I would talk to it.
I am wary about talking about it. Not for any particular reason, just from what my experiences were from talking with things before.
What do you know of the sand? Other than its name is Kuma.
I was just thinking about this opportunity.
Sure.
I can cast a spell through
No, that's a lot. Alright. The spirit is of a loving mother. She died long ago during the Gods' War.
Do we know how long ago that was?
Thousands of years.
Like 3,800 years ago? 4,000 years ago?
Thousands.
Like, is that when they started counting years?
Yeah.
Is what he's getting at.
Yes. Yeah, it's around that time.
Around the time of all this shit got fucky?
Presumably, yes.
It's up to your
It's when shit everywhere hits a fan everywhere.
Yeah.
So
Considering, I don't know. I just think you should ask her about if she knows things, if she speaks back about the Zepterra drifts, about the Black Reach, about Vecna.
Well, maybe she'll be the good
She
source
might-
of information.
Yeah, she might know things Alminster and Malik don't know.
you mean my son?
I will try. See if she opens up. But it feels like we've only just met.
She's all over you.
You're covering your mother's leg.
Just
It did not really speak to me before this.
can she hear me now?
Good.
Don't know.
We should find these things out.
I believe me and her are connected now, so I don't think it. Unless she connected to you, she would not.
Get your own badger sand, man.
No, I'm not saying I want to ask her those questions, but if we don't know who she is, and she's listening into this trust problems.
Yes, I'm sure you all have trust problems with me and items like these, but I assure you.
No, it wasn't with you.
I mean, I have all kinds of trust problems now. I don't know who to trust, who not to trust. I feel like I was trusting way too easily when I first met you, and then we went to the Mary, and that happened, and then we started trusting Mark and Otto, and then that turned out good. No.
As long as they don't
Vertical.
threaten you, tell them they have nothing to worry about. You hear her there.
Well, apparently, she says.
So,
We trusted Vergalore. That was okay. Malik so far.
So,
Elminster so far.
But
We
I
have to
mean, you
trust.
trusted Eddard. And that was not so well.
That's very true. I didn't so much trust him. He just had information about my father that I wanted. And yes, that was not good. Also, it kind of doesn't. Sorry, now that you're back here, and you punched me in the throat.
you deserved it.
I agree. Why did he want me to put a thing to track you? Oh, because he was a lich and he wanted to know where you were at.
In today's episode of Orwell Speaks to Himself.
and you felt like that was a good idea.
Well, I didn't know he was a lich.
But still, you still felt like it was a good idea.
I did not think it was a good idea, but I wanted to find it.
You know, well, maybe
And he made me magically
judgment
do
was
it
clouded.
in order to get the information.
maybe like Jiraiya, you need to take an oath not to betray any of your other friends.
I would insight
I can't
that you did.
And maybe hand over that dagger.
No. That's why I can't do it.
For my own curiosity, I want to insight check that he
Yeah.
used magic to make you do it.
Okay.
Yeah, 19.
Oh, okay.
You know the deal.
I don't remember it. Like,
No.
Is your intent to be honest about it?
my intent to be honest.
Okay. Yeah. It's not as much that frankly, you don't know. Actually, you don't know.
But then there was a warm feeling when I shook his hand.
You felt, there was some kind of sensation of cold
Trickery.
that, like, when you shook his hand, ran up your arm and into your chest before it dissipated. You don't really know what that was.
It was a hard
Why? Because he was a fucking.
So
lich.
what do I, if I don't know, what am I rolling? Like, I'm trying to be honest.
Yeah, I mean,
So I
then
will do
you
persuasion?
can be honest. He was trying to see if you were being honest.
Yeah.
And you were being honest.
I'm
As
not
far
gonna
as
say
what you
honest.
thought.
You made an assumption that there was some kind of magic at play, so you didn't fuck with it.
it seemed like, this was in my
It was
early days of
before
learning
you
magic.
got
It seemed
magic,
like,
right?
Well, I didn't bring it up. I was just,
that's
I
true.
think it was after. Yeah.
just a as watching thing. I was like, really?
That's all.
I just want to note that I missed an opportunity. I'm mad. I could have made like my zombie hand into a little mount.
Oh,
Damn,
Oh, great.
that would have been cool.
I know. Anyways,
If we ever find another will potion like that.
now I know what to ask.
Oh yeah, that's the only one he fully drank, so he can't use it again.
that would have been a nice one. Sticky situation.
Or a
6
terrible
inch tall
one.
dragon.
Can you imagine, like, your idea if we had just randomly drank shit in battle if things were going wrong?
Well, how about one person just dies?
Yeah. I should have known that.
I'm the
That-
last
that
person
one looked
alive.
Like you
Fuck, let me drink that. Oh, okay.
Drinking death.
TBK. Matt can do nothing about it. We kill ourselves.
It depends on what you roll.
That's true.
Anyways,
As always. So till it's still.
Yes.
totally well. I put my clothes on.
Also, it's not so much that I hear them as that I experience through you. You hear the voice in your head.
I try to reach out to. Do we share a consciousness?
No, you are you and I am me. But my senses are entwined with yours.
Can you reach out to anyone
No, not in the way that I came with you.
I don't tell anyone that.
I thought you were gonna be like, inside check. Inside check.
It's hard to read sand.
Yeah. Travel!
Travel.
Cool. It's gonna be another day of travel, and then you'll get to Listelia early tomorrow morning. Anything you want to do before that? Yes, no, yes, no. Okay.
Fair.
I'm just going to,
Oh.
at the end of the night, sit down and just be very thankful we're not dragging a boat.
I'm gonna take Regina aside as we are walking. Like, okay. So I am so happy to have you back in the group. Don't get me wrong. I like the other guys. But being the only girl in the group,
I can imagine. They're
kind of gross.
they're wild.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm a little gross, but
They're definitely not what I'm used to being around. They're crazy. And I like it.
and oh my gosh, you weren't there, but I met this. Well, he's a captain now, but
We made him a captain.
He's a captain.
But when
No,
I
he's like
met
a
him,
fucking carpenter.
he was
he
nothing.
was a builder. Builder was working on our keep.
Okay.
And he just walked up to me, no shirt on or anything.
Ooh.
And I don't know what he saw on me, but it was crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Just instant.
Are they talking loud enough for us to hear?
Yeah.
I think he saw him and you.
Why would she drink?
That's her fault. She knows better. I don't turn back. I'm just keep walking.
You'll see what I do.
Oh my gosh. This is what Oh my goodness. So like, are you guys like an item?
I don't. That's a good question.
Like, was that the only time you guys spoke?
Oh no.
They spoke up.
Are we using spoke as a different word?
It is. I mean, we've been intimate.
Oh, you pillowed. Is that what they say in Shogun? Oh.
But I mean, the way we left it, he's going to be running the ship, and I'm gonna be who knows where, all around the continents, and so I don't know.
Who knows how many ports he will visit in the meantime?
He really makes me so awkward.
She told me tiny for like 3 hours yesterday.
Her mom likes him.
Yeah. Oh, yes. He met my mom before I was even there, and he was being so nice to her and welcoming her to the city. And then he agreed to keep checking in on her whenever he went back to town.
It sounds bad when you say that way. I've seen this movie.
He also likes your mom?
I don't think that way. He said she was great, but my mom said she likes him, but not that way.
Interesting. Well, if we're talking about this, I have a question.
Okay.
And then I like move her a little bit more and just kind of like whisper
I have really good ears.
to her. And I kind of very briefly tell her the shenanigans with
Tarlin.
Tarlin.
So you guys just hear, oh shit!
I don't know what to do.
Well, what do you like him, or were you like trying to just get more information?
Yes. To both? I've known him for a really long time. He is kind of handsome and we do kind of connect and whatever. But also,
Are you speaking? What do you guys call it? Like figures or literal?
I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know. But I don't want to be a part of what he does. But I need to be a part of what he does to help you guys.
That is so confusing.
I know.
That you got yourself in pickle.
Yeah.
Not intended.
I kind of think like maybe I should go through with it.
I mean, at least physically. I mean, why not? You know.
That's what Ricard would say.
Sorry.
Get your rocks off, girl. Come on.
Like Regina's cheeks.
You know it's been a while.
Get colored to
Been adventuring all this time. Come on.
I mean, we never know when our last day's
Shit,
going to
your
be
eyes still a
last day.
virgin.
So,
No, he's not.
I mean,
Do you even
Yeah, yeah.
know
Madame
that
Maga.
she's like 100 years old? You remember Madame Maga's 10?
probably not.
Yeah.
That
don't
was
think
the
so.
only time. Oh.
It's just a really big decision.
I mean, yeah. I know it could complicate things.
It super complicates things. But I guess you're right. You only live once, right?
Right.
Because in her head, she starts thinking about that other thing I was telling you about.
I mean,
that I wanna think
then you could, you know,
Becoming a witch. So
Yeah.
you're
yes.
use that connection, and maybe if you do really like him, maybe try to get him over to the other side, and then
I could possibly persuade him. Gonna ponder on this.
Episode 87, Girl Talk.
for sure.
And then I just kind of do the whole arm thing, and then I'm so glad I'm back.
yeah, and my face is just smiling.
But my cheeks are still a little colored.
Are you? How are you feeling about going home? I can't even imagine what that would be like for you.
To be honest, I haven't thought about it because I don't want to think about it because I don't want to expect anything because I don't even know if this is actually where I'm from. It was just a guess.
Okay, but maybe we should have some sort of code word. So if you want to get out of your situation,
Bananas.
bananas. Okay.
Because I've never had one. And they look really good.
Never had banana?
No, we don't have anything bright like that at the shop. Everything's dark.
Okay. We got to get you some bananas.
Plums, only plums as far as the eye can see.
Just plums,
Eggplants.
pomegranates,
Really, really ripe avocados.
only red grapes. Not green ones.
No purple grapes?
I think
Just
that is the same.
no, there's red grapes. There's purple
Oh,
grapes
fuck yeah.
and there's green.
Just crap.
Because I know purple's your thing, so I would think if anything
You
you
would
would be
think.
eating purple grapes.
You would think, but they're just a little too bright, apparently.
The greatest mystery of Citadel Whispers. Why not purple grape?
That's what you've learned all this time.
We continue walking and talking about
Those sections down the road were in the Shadowfell waging war against the Citadel, because the grapes! We bring apples fuck you! It's right, it's shit!
Oh god. Alright. Anything else?
Barrage
All right.
of Granny Smith.
For the sake of expediency, if y'all are cool with that, we'll
Yeah.
kind of like hop and skip through the Lestelia thing. So what are
Yeah.
you trying to do while you're in the city?
Potions.
Yeah. And sell some gold.
Tattoo.
Oh.
Okay.
Tattoo.
While they're shopping.
It's gonna be on your lower back.
Is that gonna be a trident like right here?
I tried it.
Oh, it's getting a worm tattoo.
We gave
Right?
her boyfriend a trident since he was the captain.
Like an actual.
Yeah, just thought it was
It's fucking cool.
appropriate.
I don't forget that.
Thought it looked like commanding. I don't know.
They thought because he was on the water, he should have a trident.
And so you're gonna get a trident tattoo to remember him. Yes. Regina's all about this because girl talks, and it just thinks that's amazing. And we find a tattoo place.
Okay. So while you guys are shopping, you
Put
two
his
are
name
finding
on
a
your
tattoo
hand.
parlor, or you're finding
Regrets.
you're finding somebody
Like a
in like a
city bar.
seedy area of town who does tattoos.
Near the docks.
As far as potion.
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 You find a little goodbye. You find a little magic shop.
Oh.
You do find though that pretty much like item wise, they've got like nothing. They're kind of cleaned out. They essentially give you the line that like war is on, and pretty much everything has been claimed for like the war effort. Yeah, most of their potions are gone too. That is one thing that they're able to restock like with a little more expediency than like actual items. So at this shop,
Just struggling.
Making noise. It's like she's in a movie theater. But we're not. It's okay.
there is one each of regular, greater, and superior
Oh. Prices.
available. Regular is 50. Greater is wartime, so beyond the regular they are bumping up prices. So the greater is 600
Jesus.
and the superior is 1,000.
Okay.
1,600 gold on 2 potions.
At least we have
3.
lots of money.
1,650 on 3.
Well, we got money.
Bam! Got him.
Let me see if we have that without selling the gold.
Of course we have that.
I'm
So
sure.
are we going
I'm
to try
sure
to sell
we
the
do.
gold anyway?
Yeah. But I want to figure that
Or
out.
just cut them off a piece?
Boom. Yes,
Yeah, we
I'll take
definitely
that.
Yeah, I buy all 3.
So,
Oh yes, I would like the lot.
Not even a haggle.
No, I got it.
it's so unlucky.
I know.
It's
Especially
wartime.
since they
Okay, so
Bump the price
bumped
up.
the price up. He's not even trying.
It's wartime.
You buying them all?
He's
People-
buying
yeah.
them in bundle?
regular,
Oh.
superior, and greater.
Correct.
Who are you? You're not,
1650
it's
for
like
the
you're
lot.
not a cheapskate
I already
anymore.
subtracted it.
What?
All
So
of a sudden he's
It's wartime.
Richo, though,
We
not
all almost
poor,
died
though.
in that last fight.
He only haggled when we had no money. Now that we have money, he's not
Yeah.
willing to haggle.
yeah,
Fuck is up with that.
you just
Bro.
talking about throwing $200.
Once
We
a Jew,
have-
always a Jew.
we have
dog.
almost 30,000 gold.
Let's talk outside the shop about this.
No, I'm not. No, this is out of character.
I mean,
wanna
those are
see.
4,000. No.
As we're
Our
wondering.
gold price is up.
Yeah. Scrap. What's Scrap doing right now? Gently.
Can we sell his?
£100.
Right. So
That's a lot.
Even if it's
Raw-
not to this place.
Yeah.
Is there a place?
if you're yes. So raw value of weight, if it was coin, would be 5K.
Okay.
For you have 100 pounds, right?
Yes.
Okay. So like shopping about, it seems like you could get about like 4 out of the 100-pound chunk.
400?
1,000.
4,000.
4,000.
So we get 80%.
Yeah.
Of its worth. You're with us, right? Can we
How do you feel about it?
make it shinier?
Do we need gold shiny?
Don't you have a thing where you can
Like
Oh.
a rag?
like a distort value of spells? I thought you did.
Used to.
I use my tongue.
Oh, yes.
Where? So where did you work?
Yeah, like a
Various places.
Various places to deliver.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
That would be one place you could probably offload it. Yeah.
I want to try and butter them up and get like it's like 4,500.
How?
Of course, I use my silver tongue.
Go for it.
See, like, where else can you find such a lump by itself? It's pure gold. You can do anything you want with it. It
So-
is not stamped. It is not known. It is not stolen.
Tell them where it came.
It was once the bracelet of a cloud giantess, and that actually is true.
Are you at a jewelry shop right now? You said is that where you would go? Okay.
I mean, I don't care where it comes from, really. I'm able to, I can get gold. But
But you gotta get this.
but I can get gold like it. I have to do something with it. You see what I'm saying?
You buy
I'm buying it from you, yes, but then it's going to be hours of labor for me to turn it into something.
Sure. That you can mark up exponentially. I know how business works.
Yes,
You will
I-
make far more than 4,000 gold on this $4,500 purchase.
that may be the case.
It is
80%
the
value for a raw hunk of
Meet me in the
gold.
middle.
That would be 90%.
No, I was offering 90%. Meet me in the middle of 85.
Make a
42.
persuasion check.
when
That's a lot. Jesus Christ, it's a lot. 30. 31.
What the fuck?
The DC was 28.
Damn.
Plus 13. That's why I speak.
Fine, 4250.
Excellent.
take that
Le
later.
crunch.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And we just put that in pretty fun.
And you waltz. Look.
Well, does that? Yeah, we'll walk
You
out.
can talk
the shop.
outside the shop.
Yeah.
4250.
Should we just offload the other piece?
I don't think
you
it
went
will.
off of.
Yeah, you
No,
might be
we'll
able.
spread it.
Okay.
And also,
You
look,
want?
I bought
you
a
have
boat
plans.
extra with words. When
Hey.
you buy a boat, don't stamp my boat.
Don't carry it across the continent.
That's why you stamp a boat? You didn't have to carry it. You didn't do anything. You stamped our boat.
To be fair to
We've
Olo,
abandoned horses
to
that
be-
cost us more than that boat.
To be fair to Olo, the
They
boat
could walk.
scared him because he's a big, scaredy cat.
Yes, boats are scary sometimes, especially out of water. Like, what are you doing here? You don't belong here, boat. Oh, no.
Are we staying here tonight or are we leaving?
Oh, no.
Should we go buy a boat?
I should see if we can at least book passage on one. Maybe that way we'll feel better. We don't have to keep it.
We can, yes.
Do you think they're taking boats to where we're going?
Down that river.
I'm sure we can find someone that would be willing to do it for a certain right price.
Let's go ask.
But the
Docks!
The decks.
As you guys are doing that, y'all find a shady little spot.
First, we stop at the sweet
At the what?
sweets.
Okay,
Oh.
what do you get?
You'll butter up on
A welcome back.
cinnamon
We
rolls.
get
Cake
bread
for
and
Regina.
cakes. Yeah,
Little
muffins. Just
Everything.
everything. A little bit. of everything.
So it just
We
like
can,
a,
I mean,
like
we're
a
going to
bag.
be on the journey. I mean, we get enough that we can also spread around the party a little bit, but
If anything
not so
makes it
much
better.
that it's going to mold and stuff.
Before
I'm
it's
guessing.
Yeah.
Don't have preservatives back then.
Right. So go ahead and mark off like 10 silver pieces. just to get a nice spread from a good shop in town.
Nice basket.
Yeah.
Regina
They might have
is
preservatives.
high
They have
herb.
magic. It's not just like
Sugar
back in the
rush.
day, like
AF.
nowadays.
All right, you go to the docks.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. You go to get your tattoo.
In-
how big and where?
I would like to get it decently big, and crap, I don't remember where my other tattoos are. I know one's on my
Just say an open spot.
an open spot. I'm gonna say probably maybe on my shoulder. I think that one would look best there.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right.
'Cause I'm pretty sure I have one on my wrist and one on my back.
Yeah. It's going to be a number of hours to get it done. 80 gold.
80 gold. Oh, I'm looking for. Okay, so 80 gold, and then you said how many silvers?
I didn't.
Two silvers for the.
Oh, 10 for the treats. Sorry.
So 1 more gold.
Yep.
So how many gold altogether?
80.
You need money.
81?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. No, I have money. I can't remember things.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wasn't sure if it all melted.
Oh.
No, because that was in the magic one first.
Oh, nice. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
You're getting your tattoo for a couple hours. You guys go to the docks. What do you do?
Well, since they both just left, give it a minute. I have to pee anyways. I just wanted to see you and hear about her tattoo. That's why I came in.
Well, I guess it's pee break time. It's time for cookies. Cookies.
Yes.
Are you also going to get a tattoo?
No.
No.
Just while I remember the rat's gonna be like so high and be like, oh no. No.
Do you think I should also get a trident?
Oh my gosh. It's so funny.
Oh my god.
So funny. Oh no. Woo. I would say I'm not used to being up this late, but that's a lie. Because like boys try and what was it last night? Vince was with him for like 2 hours because he was just awake.
Yeah.
And then I went up there like 10:30. And he finally fell asleep because I snuggled in bed with him. And then Vi woke up at midnight, as she does. And I think another time after that. And she like keeps waking up. Like she'll be asleep in your arms, and then you put her in the crib, and then she's like, "Oh, I'm magically awake." And it's like, "Are you serious?" So I got frustrated, and I just brought her to bed with us. And of
Yeah.
course, she's out,
Maybe it's like your scent thing or something.
which I don't mind. I love her voice. But at the same time, it's like, Jesus. There was a while like she was teething pretty bad a few weeks ago, and so her and I were sleeping in Victor's bed, and Vince and Victor were in our bed.
Yeah.
And that's how we were.
Literally, that's how Matt and Kara sleep. That's Chris's brother and sister-in-law. They have to do that with their kids too, because they gave up with Evander. Because he would do the same thing, he would not sleep. And then Livy was having night terrors for a long time.
Victor has night terrors pretty bad.
Yeah.
It's hard to like wake him up from those.
Yeah.
It's awful.
Well, and apparently, like they said, because they went to someone or something with about the night terrors, and like, I'm not for sure, but I feel like they said like waking them up or no, it was trying to comfort them can make them worse or
Mhm.
something. Yeah, because they don't see you; they see whatever scary thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It's wild.
that's freaky.
It is like one of the scariest things, for sure.
That would freaking give me nightmares.
Careful, play top.
I had
This is for us.
I figured.
We made cheese. Your brownie.
When the boy finally like ate his like oatmeal this morning, standing next to me, he like put the bowl down and he like picked up my coffee cup and he handed it to me. He's like, coffee. Yes, thank you.
So she got a tattoo. You got the sweets.
You're in the process of getting a tattoo. But we're back at the docks. Are you also getting a tattoo with her?
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
No,
what I
Regina's porcelain skin cannot have that. It's like Christine's real skin
Do
is
you
like.
guys have a purple ink?
All right. What do you want at the docks?
Although also if you should back up at the,
Uh,
the Citadel with a tattoo.
what do we want? Trying to find.
Passage or a boat.
Yeah, that's. I guess the dockmaster type.
Are you
person.
like trying to go like down the river?
Down the river and then.
Towards the tree.
Yeah.
Down that
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
You find very small vessel. The captain and only
Crew member.
of which is willing to take you down river as far as the edge of the Blackwood.
Dock rush to the map.
Why?
Because that's as far as he wants to go.
Though you don't spend time in those woods.
Why?
What have you heard?
Well, it's a wild place, isn't it?
Yes. Are you concerned for lack of guard? You are pretty good at guarding things.
Look, that's as far as I'll take you. Now, it's like as far as you'll get anyone else to take you to.
Why?
Z.
Because most people steer clear of the Blackwood.
There's more. What?
Most
Why?
people steer clear of the Blackwood.
Gotcha.
It's a dangerous place. No reason to go.
How much? For 5 of us.
Maybe 5 you. Say that's probably like 10-day journey.
Damn.
Maybe 7. Nothing's
That's a-
hard.
That's difference there.
You're
But
busy. You're getting confused.
my sweet talking.
5 of you. 7 to 10 days.
Do you need help with your figures?
No.
Okay.
I'm the captain. I've been around a time or two on my boat. $200,000 gold.
I feel
Why?
like you are bad with figures.
How dare you?
Oh, I got this.
If you say why one more time, I'm.
Why?
I'm fucking waiting for it. Say it. Say it. I fucking hear you say it. Say it.
No, I don't say it. I restrain myself. And I said, instead I pull out
No.
In public? Oh no. And better opinion.
Why?
I don't know. I pull out. What are you pulling out? Whip it out, Olo. Show the class.
All right. I just pull out 200 gold. And I say, here is your 200,000 gold.
Can you spread it around a little?
I like wince, look over, try like. It's for
No.
fucking boat, right?
Look, for at least 10 times that much.
Why?
Make a persuasion check.
$31.
Make a good point. Why?
You're thinking
What
it's
I've
like,
been saying.
You haven't been saying it, haven't you?
Finally worked.
you just gotta really say it.
Why? Why anything? Why am I here? Why are you? Why are we? What is time?
Why are you a captain? Why do you own a boat? Why don't we? Give us the boat.
Oh, fuck. Make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Confusing.
Oh, come on. One was a natural 19. The other was not. Still a 13, though.
Really interesting questions all. Right. 500
Copper.
gold.
Why? What you went for?
I put 300 more down.
No. I'll take half of that, but we'll pay half now and half when we get there. As most transactions work. Ask me why.
What do you think I'm gonna do? It's not like I'm gonna be able to drop you off.
How are we going to get off?
No, I'm saying it's not like I'm gonna be able to like stinge you out of your money.
Well, then how about half now to book our travel, then half when we set sail.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Your name was
Takes the half. Billy Bow.
insight check. So there's not
Yeah, go ahead and make an insight check.
much. 22.
22 is definitely not.
So he's definitely lying?
Yeah.
You're given.
Maurice.
Maurice.
That's Captain Morris.
Thank you.
Captain Maurice.
No.
Captain Maurice. No.
All right, Mr. No. We will see you here.
Captain.
We have yet to see the captain. Right now he's just standing on the boat.
That's true.
He goes on and stands on the boat and puts his leg up on the side.
He
We
looks
will be back.
pretty legit.
Thank you, Dry. We will be back before the end of today.
Right.
Maurice.
As we walk away, I pull Phil aside. Maybe you could tempt him with one of those big feathers if he is a real captain.
I will tempt him with a foot in the ass if he keeps arguing about money.
I'm not going to walk away. Like
Or maybe
I will,
if he does a good job.
but I'm going to try to like hide off the distance and just watch him because now I'm questioning if he's even a captain or just a dude standing on a boat that we gave money to.
Give me a stealth check.
Oh, you just like maybe just push him over and just take a boat.
That would be
64.
a natural 2 for 19.
You share what?
Can't rely
Still.
on that.
Shit.
Plus 17 to stealth.
You have reliable talent, though, don't you?
Not yet.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Oh.
27.
17. Fuck. Anyway,
You gave it to me.
I know.
At that point, like, give me your character sheet. You've never been here.
Yeah.
You're done.
Maybe
Roll your
someone
character.
else.
He sits in his boat. It seems like he's like working on netting.
Do you share your distrust of him being a captain with us?
Well, he stayed behind to watch him as you guys left.
Yeah. If you guys come, well, you won't find me.
Okay.
If you message me.
Expediency's sake. Anything else you want to do in the city?
I just want to find them.
Okay. Yeah, you do. You guys managed to reconvene and head towards the docks together
Yes.
to meet back up with Olo. In that time, the alleged captain hasn't left his boat.
Does he look like he's doing captainy things?
It's a
things.
I don't know. Delegating, ordering people around, not fixing his own
There's
ropes
only
on
one
his
It's
ship.
him.
Huh?
It's just him, dog.
It's him. He doesn't have a crew. It's a
Ah,
small.
right, okay.
It's a small little
Like
vessel.
we
yeah,
just got a sailboat.
pretty much.
Tiny sail.
I want to mental you, like, it's a good thing you broke that boat, huh? Now we have to pay $500 for Captain Dipshit to take us down river. Have it the way we want to go.
Never go with that.
Hey, no.
Where is it?
Did we try buying a boat? Or we thought this was going to be cheaper and it wasn't. We just went with it anyway.
Way cheaper, probably, to buy a boat at this fucking price. This still might be our boat.
I was picturing like a ship, not a sailboat. But
I think it's more like
that's
a
why I was
barge.
okay with
Yeah.
Probably a shitty little barge
Okay,
is what we're
yeah.
on. Well, we're back at the dock. No.
Did you get your tattoo?
Mhm.
Where
Does it
was
say-
it and what
what
does
is
it
it?
look like? Can we see
Are
it?
we all back?
Wait, is it hidden?
No.
Roll.
Okay.
No regrets. No. It's
What is
very
it?
white.
Is that
Worm.
okay? Maybe.
No. What?
He's pulling it up.
Oh.
I sent it to him.
It's two.
Ah.
That's,
Oh, it's the world map.
I
It's
did it-
the world.
I did it on my left
The most beautiful tattoos
arm.
anyone could have gotten.
Where are we?
You
We're right
did that
here.
shit.
We're going to go right here.
We're from here, right?
Yeah.
From here. It's I-76.
Oh.
That's pretty intense.
Oh yeah. So that's the purple worm
Mhm.
And
With
then-
the lich.
with the lich with the gem in his eye.
Yeah.
Huh.
I went to like 1 a.m. last night. Went-
You drew that?
well, the skull I traced because I Procreate.
Okay.
And so I had the outline and then but this one, it was a snake, and so I fixed the tail because I didn't think the worms had like a tail that tapered. Well, I guess they did. They had
Yeah,
a
the
stinger.
stinger on it.
I forgot. So that is hidden.
It looks good though. That's awesome.
Yeah. And then the worm and the gem I kind of drew by hand.
It's very cool.
Sick as fuck.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Aggressive.
Very aggressive.
And then secretly, would have also gotten very small trident.
On my toe.
I like it.
On your
right?
ass.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna say.
Right in the inner thigh, just up a little bit. Very, very
That's another idea.
Okay.
So
Oh,
we
yeah.
sail.
You did.
Or-
Yeah.
Said so we sail.
Do you know-
This is what we're sailing on?
Towards.
I get really chatty with this
Because you eat sweets.
yeah, because I have so many sweets and I like offering him sweets like no other. Just trying to get to know who this guy is. Like, but he can't speak at all because I'm just, as I'm doing right now, just talking like insane.
Ask him about numbers.
We're mental to Ola. Be like, dude, are we going to pay him 500 gold for this? Okay. That's all I need to know. Is
He said that.
you don't fucking know. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a rogue bard discussion.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Paladin.
Three
Fanboy.
levels of talent.
That's enough. You took tenants, bro.
Yeah.
You're under the man's control.
12 oaths.
How deep is this river?
Well, right now we're in a big ass lake.
Yeah, you have a
I can check.
Oh, we'll give you back your shit.
So 2 weeks, huh?
Whatever we
Oh
have,
yeah.
your staff or whatever.
Yeah. I give you your stuff out of the bag of holding that you had us hold on to.
Oh.
7
yeah.
to 10.
I attuned to all my shit.
He was
Can I
not, he
get
was not
back?
great with math.
We did
She was
that
reattuning
before.
to all her stuff that was in the bag of holding.
I'm just now getting it back.
Yeah, we forgot
Yeah,
we
we forgot.
held on.
Yes, sir. Yeah, you got about a week. So, be on. Where the fuck were we? Yeah, on the 8th day, like early afternoon, you kind of hit the edge there. So he like slows the boat down as you're kind of just coasting. All right, well, here we are.
You have
Did you,
our
did,
things.
did you take us all the way down?
As far as the set of wood,
Why?
That's what.
She was
that's a great fucking question.
It-
But
great
we need to
fucking
go
question.
down there.
Yep, understood.
So the boat's propulsion is rowing, wind.
He has oars. He has a little sail.
I mean, has he been? Oh, it's sailing.
Because I was like
So-
legit thinking that I was gonna like in the beginning like talk his ear off and be like, oh, it's so
Yeah,
funny
plus-
and push him in the water.
This
But
this direction.
I think I'm doing right.
This direction.
great minds.
In this direction, you're heading downstream as well.
You don't have to ditch him.
Yeah. We need to go all the way down.
Make sure he can't do anything about us doing this.
Pushing him in the water just sounds so much more fun.
Does.
So, farewell. Good luck.
Are we at the shore?
Thanks a lot.
You're at the edge of the Blackwood. He's taking you down river away.
Are we in the middle of the river?
Oh, I see what you're saying. The river here is like not super wide. It's not a huge river like some of the other ones you've been on recently.
Is it dangerous outside of the Blackwood? Is that what this is called? Blackwood?
Blackwood Forest.
Yeah. The trees?
Sorry.
Is it dangerous outside of the forest to stay here?
More than anywhere else, I suppose. Wilds are dangerous anywhere, right?
Yeah. Maybe.
All manner of, creature about a few days away from any town.
While they're talking, I mentally tell you, like, okay, I was going to push him out of his boat, but I feel like he'll die. Should we just tie him up and take his boat the rest of the way?
Yes.
Hold on. Let me ask. Mr. No. I know you have told us you will not take us further. We would really like to go further on the road for expedience, right? How about we leave it to chance? I'll flip a coin. And if it comes up, big angry blue man, he'll take us to the center of the Blackwood Forest. And if it is tails, we'll pay you 400 gold and go on our way.
You've already paid me.
I said we'll pay you 400 gold and go on our way. I realize we've already paid you. Math. So here's
I'm confused.
okay. I'll take out 5 coppers. Be like, picture these as 100 gold coins each. It's 4 more. If it is tails, you get this many. If it is heads, you still have this many. You take the rest of the way.
No. Not going into the Blackwood.
Okay, well, you put the here. What do
Why,
you think about that?
why would I do that?
Well, we are going, and I think we want import. To borrow.
They're gonna steal my boat.
He said borrow.
I haven't offered for you to borrow it, and I won't.
Well,
But we're offering you to borrow it to us.
That's not how any of that works.
Do I know why he's very hesitant? to
Why
go
don't
to
you ask him
Blackwood?
why?
As long as that works.
No, I meant like, have I heard anything about the Blackwood now that he's mentioned it a couple of times that he won't go there?
I mean, he's said it's a dangerous place.
He's scary.
But from my order, I wouldn't know
Scared.
Give me a
any
history check.
tales or anything. History, you said? Nope. It's a natural two.
But I mean,
Unless it's Faithine's or undead. I'm gonna get advantage.
no,
It
not Faithine's granddad. I mean, it's a thick forest. Like as you're seeing it here, looking in, it looks huge and expansive, and places like that can often be home to all manner of dangerous creatures.
I interrupt real quick our conversation. You know what? I think we have quickly forgotten what our lesson was at Night's Keep. Maybe we should let the man have his boat and just walk.
I agree.
Yeah.
We've walked many, many places.
we bought a boat for 200 gold before. 500 seems steep.
I agree.
A bit frustrating.
You took me away from my normal way.
Your work is obviously not very well paid for you to be this boat's captain and sole crew.
No, I think he's taken us for all we've got. But now you're going to be quite rich.
Hey, look, I made a deal and you agreed to. It's
deal?
much lower than the first price I offered.
Wait, where did he drop us off at? Like, way up here?
Was that for a fireball?
Fireball.
Okay.
Sorry.
Where did he drop us off at? Like, way up here?
Yeah. Well, that's where you are on his boat currently.
But it's, as far as we know, because we've been on this river, is the current faster, or would it walking also be just as fast to get there?
It wouldn't be much slower to walk, if at all.
Like, guys, I really don't think it would be much slower just to walk.
I give him the rest of his money.
You already
Yeah.
have.
Yeah, here, yeah. That was when we set sail. We getting that.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I subtract the rest of his money from my inventory.
I mean, that's not. This river is really not moving very fast anyway, so. So we just go. I don't know, I kind of miss the forest, so.
Yes. More wasting time. Let's move.
Yes. So we get out of the boat.
Luck is with your side today.
Damn it.
Farewell.
Right.
Maurice. No.
As we get out of the boat, I'm gonna flip him another gold coin.
Here's 501.
Thanks.
Sorry for your
Your lot in life.
Thanks for not letting them, steal my boat.
Borrow.
No,
You can't borrow without asking. That's not how it works.
go have fun with these coins. I mean, don't.
No, fuck him. Try not to drown on the way back. I walk into the forest.
Thought I had prepared
here,
fast friends.
Here. I give him some salt. I said, just
Stop giving him shit.
Just toss it over your shoulder for good luck.
He throws the bag over your shoulder.
No, I didn't
Oh, you
give
gave
it
me
back.
like powdered
I gave
salt.
a little
I
bit.
see.
It's a protector.
The more you speak to him, the less likely luck stays with him.
Yes, you better be on your
Okay. I know what you
Right.
way.
He adjusts sails and gets out a couple of oars and starts going back the other way.
I summon Caden and have him go fly too. Just keep an eye out.
Okay.
I'll alert us if he sees anything.
As you move forward into
Although we need to work on your bartering skills quite a lot nowadays. I don't think you are allowed to buy anything.
Okay.
I mean, all those stuff, well, actually, I wasn't there. I think we got the money, so I wouldn't worry so much about it.
Or about what?
The money, we're doing pretty good.
That is not a great
That
excuse
is
to
not
overpay
the
for
reason to
everything.
pay more money.
Yeah, it's just money.
We've almost been murdered for every gold we've made. You've been eaten by a worm twice in the last week.
But I survived.
Yes, let's pay people money because you
And now I
survived.
got this.
That's nice.
No.
I like how you
Oh.
probably had to hop to slap it too.
Absolutely.
'Cause
It's
they're
fine.
so
It was just a
short.
little hand, right? Just a small little hand.
Very small.
Rough harsh.
Right. So
Did you forget something?
Boy,
No,
will I
I'm just
listen
not
to
hearing
it.
anything.
Oh, the music disconnected.
I didn't even pay attention. I didn't notice.
I still hear something.
No. The music disconnected for some reason.
Right. So we go into the woods.
Indeed.
The first.
You head in.
Thought it was first.
As you start to enter the Blackwood here, getting a lay of the land, the trees here are like super tall, very wide, thick trunks, charcoal gray, like almost black bark, as far as the eye can see. There's lots of lush ground vegetation in the open space between these old forest behemoths. There's light kind of filtering through green leaves above, and filtering as well through the mist that seems to kind of cling to this place as you're traveling and a light rain picks up. The vibe is kind of similar aesthetic to like California redwood, but like much darker trees,
California Blackwood.
darker earth. California Blackwood, yeah. Similar vibe here. This would be about like
Okay.
lighting and stuff for the time too. Maybe a smidge darker.
Now is this just like
Washington?
forest, or is this like
Yeah, Twilight.
rain forest kind of?
Twilight.
Bigger trees.
Is this like forest or like rain forest? Like
Forest.
Washington.
Deciduous.
The moon of Endor.
Just see a speeder.
oh, it's little bear.
Little bear.
Pretty good.
You have to watch them after you
Imagine
Seen it once or
I would
twice.
drink that potion and been little bear.
So travel, you go for a number of hours like this, very similar. Continues to rain, continues to be kind of dim. The sun eventually, there's enough light that you can kind of track its journey through cloud coverage up ahead. You kind of start to get into later afternoon.
We're probably
Okay.
following the river though, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
I would imagine.
And I'm
if
gonna
you're
keep
headed
my
for-
eye out for tracks, and then also be listening for if I hear potentially big things stalking us.
Sure. You make a perception check.
Predators.
Danger.
She said it's ear based.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Woke up in his boat.
Yeah.
Fuck, motherfucker.
How long does sleep last?
As well.
I thought about shot.
You said perception or survival. Or perception, right?
Yeah. Pretty much.
Perception would
Yeah.
be 14.
I think I've pretty much always used.
Sorry?
Like,
Perception is 14.
14.
well, no,
Our
my
distance phone.
yeah.
Man, you guys
I've
have some
never-
hardcore buyer's remorse. Oh.
I have all those buyers.
But I wanna-
remorse.
Be aware of any if I see big tracks or
Sure.
predatory.
Us again. This is whisper to make run away.
But as we get into this kind of like later afternoon period, Regina, you are kind of like looking around as you're walking. You step over a thick gnarled root in the ground and look back up, and you see a familiar shape. A feminine humanoid form standing at your judgment nearly a foot taller than you. Stands partially obscured by a tree about 50 feet from where you stand. You see the pale porcelain skin of bare feet peeking out from the bottom of a long black dress. The dress is plain, flowing and somewhat loose, but not frumpy, cut modestly an inch or two beneath skin pulled taut over clavicle bones. Long lace sleeves leave only the hands, upper chest, and neck exposed and pale as moonlight. Over the figure's face is a porcelain mask, not unlike a doll's face, but colorless, expressionless, and plain. Beyond the mask, you see a thick head of long, straight, soft-looking hair pour down and drape over her shoulders, jet black and sheened in the soft light of today's gray skies. The light around her seems to darken and flicker slightly like a flame starved for oxygen. From her form, you see countless fine threads of silver light kind of extend, ethereal, flickering slowly as they wave gently in the air on their paths to unknown destinations. You notice that a few of these thin strands connect to your friends, and one, ever so slightly brighter than the rest, runs from the tip of one of this individual's fingers to the center of your chest. You recognize this as the figure you encountered once some time ago, after meeting an ill fate at the hands of an ogre. She stands, still and quiet as the dead, watching you and waiting.
Have you come for me?
She's about 50 feet away. You kind of just like shouting this where you're standing?
No, I figured I would just like, I'm in terror. I'm like whispering it to myself.
Mhm. That's fair.
I see.
They clearly.
Are we frozen in time? Or are we...
Have you stopped moving?
Well, you said I fell, like I tripped.
No, you were like just stepping over a root and you
Oh.
looked up and saw her.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I don't move. I like just stop all of a sudden.
Yeah, so you guys would probably move forward at least a handful of paces before you realize Regina stopped.
Regina, everything okay?
I don't hear her for a moment. I'm just looking. I start like having like small like little trickles of like tears falling. And I say, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Again, like really quiet. Like I can't move.
You guys would hear her say this. And I assume, unless you're like, how quiet are you?
Just like just kind of like just I'm not ready. I don't want to go.
What I hear.
What do you want from me?
She just tilts her head a little. Just kind of splays her arms and motions for you to come closer.
It's very creepy, like staring straight ahead. Start walking towards her.
I pull out my bow and just kind of like look to where she's looking to see if I can see
Yeah.
anything. I'm assuming I can't, but
You can make a
Yeah.
perception check if you like.
No.
Olo's thinking that someone from the Citadel may have showed up because that's happened a couple
Yeah.
times.
Yeah,
And so
I'm looking around, but I'm also starting to follow her.
I agree.
Regina, what?
8.
What are you doing?
Didn't say anything.
Are you there? I wave my hand in front of her face if she looks like she's kind of in a trance.
I thought I had more time.
Look, Do you have to?
I can't go yet.
Do you have to go back already? We're so close to your home.
And I get kind of like more loud, like, what do you want from me?
How close to her do you move?
I want to say like over half. Like I'm almost to her.
How far away from her do you want to be? Give me feet.
I'd say like 12.
Only words.
I don't want to go.
You don't have to go anywhere you don't want to.
Why are you here?
To ask of you something.
What do you want from me?
Some time ago, I returned a life to you that was mine to take. I saw in you potential, that your enemies are my enemies. I protect the natural order of life and death. And yet there are those who would twist that order to their own will, denying me my due, and trampling other lives and deaths in the end. As you now walk the extended path I granted you, ever onward towards your enemies and mine, you find yourself very near to another thorn in my side. I request of you another life in exchange for the one that I gave to you.
Who is it?
And you see her kind of turn, look off into the distance of the forest. And before the masked face turns back to you.
Long ago, a cabal of 13 powerful wizards meddled in a ritual being attempted by their brethren. A ritual which was eventually retried and successfully completed at a later date, but which, if completed in its original attempt, would have prevented the war amongst my siblings and I. That which wreaked so much havoc and left so many scars upon your world.
The War of the Gods.
The same. Occupied as I was with constant battle, this troublesome cabal escaped the full extent of my wrath, though not before I cursed them. Now, these once great and vain practitioners of the arcane wander this world as scabrous bird-like creatures, who have come to be known as Nagpa.
Not hard. Say that.
Nagpa. It's Nagpa.
So I like repeat that. Nagpa.
Only able to acquire new magical power from the ruins of fallen civilizations and great calamities, several of these 13 have set their sights on bringing about more such calamitous ruination, so that they might claim more power from the corpses of societies that they themselves destroy. One of these cursed ones is close, hiding midst the children of the tree you call home.
So this is actually my home?
No response. She just looks at you.
Not my department.
There's a slow nod.
I can feel its malice. Smell the stench of a doom it prepares for your people. North of Edda, about 1 day's travel by foot, you will find his refuge. If you accept my request for this service, for this recompense for what I once gave you, our connection will deepen, and I will give you the means to locate the creature. Will you do death this servant, Raven twice lived, and broaden the weave that binds us.
Yes. Can I tell my friends?
I will not stop you.
I will do this. If it means I can keep living, I will do this.
I'm not here to take your life.
It's good to hear. But it's still something I fear if I don't complete your tasks.
I'm the steward of transition, not the deliverer of it. You have nothing to fear from me.
Then I will do this for you, my lady. I am ready. I'm ready to be more for you.
She kind of looks off towards the forest again. Back to you. There's a nod. Are you guys doing anything in this time, or just?
I mean,
quietly
is
looking
all this
around?
happening like a split second, or are we just
You're aware of this. This is
we're
real
just
time.
hear one side of the conversation?
Yeah, I'm still trying to get her attention. I'm thinking
Yeah.
like she's in some sort of trance.
I'm gonna try to talk
Just
into
like-
her head, like
Yeah, I mean, you hear all your friends. It's not like you've been cut off from reality.
I'm just choosing to
ignore her.
ignore.
Mhm. I don't know what's going on with her.
I don't know either.
You think it's because she's been gone for so long?
I think there's much we don't understand.
Maybe.
I think it's because she is spooky.
Yes.
Maybe she's talking to someone at the Citadel.
So maybe we should not interfere.
You see her masked gaze kind of move over towards Olo as he speaks.
Do not fear, Olo. Do not fear.
Is she telling me not to fear?
Yeah.
Or them not to fear me? Can they see me?
I'm telling you to
Oh, no,
not fear.
no one fears.
Dagger Patrol.
All things will be explained in time. Do not worry for me.
Easier said than done.
I look back at the lady.
You don't have to go, do you?
No.
What are you seeing? Who are you speaking with?
In due time, I will tell you.
Spooky.
Yeah.
I don't like
Why keep secrets? Have you learned so much from whence you came?
What if they hate me?
Wouldn't they have already?
I'm just trying to help. I'm just trying to understand.
As are they.
As am I.
You know, we've all done a lot of odd things. So something we're not proud of. We will not judge you.
Where is this life that you wish?
Phil, do you still have those potions? Did she drink one?
I am.
She lifts a hand and motions for you to come closer.
I walk closer.
As you step up near her, again, she's taller than you. She lightly touches a finger to your forehead.
I feel like I'd be like,
Don't touch me! No, but as she just touches the finger to your forehead, you guys see just like a small light on her forehead that very quickly kind of goes out. Regina, you feel like a throbbing in your head. that quickly gives way to a sensation similar to a slight itch, but like inside your brain, unable to be scratched. It seems to pull you in a particular direction, one that is consistent with where she told you would find your quarry. And you have just this kind of certainty settled over your mind that that is where it is. You just know.
We will go. We will do this for you, my lady.
What are we doing?
What are you agreeing to?
Well, I do that. Why?
Why? What and who? How?
What the fuck is up with that?
We'll
When?
wait till she's done being spooky. She's not talking to me. I'm worried too.
She puts a hand on your shoulder. The time for secrets is done.
I agree.
I'm
I will tell them.
Please.
Is she still there? Does that like
Say
make her
us.
like, oh, like she wants to witness
She's
me?
just looking on.
She said that. Who knows?
It's a secret then.
Something about a life.
She said something about
agreeing to something.
It's all right. I will help you with whatever you must do.
So like, I
I will follow you to whatever.
kind of come out of that trance a little bit. And I say, you guys,
Are you okay?
Do you know where you are?
yes.
who am I?
Chuck E. Cheese.
How old are you?
You don't even know that answer.
True.
I've been around.
Who's the emperor? Or is-
When I died,
Is she-
this
Let me know.
porcelain faced woman granted me my life back when you guys were bringing me back to life.
Patrick's mother?
It wasn't Patrick's mom.
No, it was the pearls or the diamonds we got.
I see.
That aided the situation. She's the traveler for those that die. You know, when we
The
die,
Transition.
transition,
Yeah.
and she takes
Speedy.
to, you know,
Oh, so that's why you talked about Ola?
I just didn't.
Why? Am I going to die?
No.
No, she said not to worry. Specifically to you, and you died.
True. I didn't see a woman.
You did actually, I think.
Did I?
You had an encounter with her. as
Okay,
well.
so this is sound familiar?
This would sound familiar.
Do I know who that is?
I don't recall if she told you who she was.
Yeah, but I mean religion.
But she
like
just
that.
told
Do
you
I
who
know
she was.
anything?
You can make a religion check.
I was gonna fish for a religion check too.
Go ahead.
Hey, natural 20.
Hey.
Well,
Not me. Sometimes the coin's good for something.
All of this stacks up with the Raven Queen, goddess of death.
So you spoke to the goddess of death
She has.
just now. In the forest.
Yes, she
I get itchy.
she's given me a task to do.
And you agreed that we would do it.
Both ravens, huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Aren't you? What's that?
Is that where your last name comes from?
I don't think that that's my last name.
Wait, what?
Let's get back to the point. That,
Sorry. It is. You must admit it's interesting.
Yes. Also, an interesting task for the goddess of death. We are now part of. I want to hear more about that.
So there were and blah blah blah. I say all that stuff because
It's a cabal of 13
A
wizards.
life for
Yeah.
a life.
and
Your real life
since
did.
since she saved me,
granted me my life, I need to give her one in my place. And one of the ones that started the War of the Gods is here. And
How is it still alive?
disguised as a child.
We burned it, right?
Did you say a
cursed it.
child?
Sorry?
You said it was
The
like
Nagpie.
disguised as a child.
No, it's not disguised at all.
It's an ugly.
She
creature.
said she
The
cursed
bird-like.
them,
Gotcha.
and they were, they now wander the world as scabrous bird-like creatures who have come to be known as Nagpie.
Oh, yeah. And she has given me the knowledge of where.
She also did not say these people started the Gods' War. She said they stopped the ritual, which would have prevented it.
Yes.
Maybe
Tomato.
Same thing.
translated.
Transition.
Yeah.
So I know where the creature's at.
Well, let's go.
That
And
sounds right up your alley.
Seems like an evil.
also,
I hate birds.
I need to tell you about what's been going on at the Shadowfell, at the Citadel.
Please.
And I just explain all the tasks that I've been having to do. One of which is like eating her alive on the inside, pretty much, is like having to take memories from these children that they bring in as the new recruits.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Damn. That was done to you.
Damn.
And
That's heavy, man.
they think that their memory spells are working on me, but clearly they're not. I've been able to block them without them knowing. But I'm trying so hard to move up in ranks to find out more to help you guys. And I'm doing things that are awful, that are terrible.
We do awful things down here.
I think your work might prevent the annihilation of the world. So I believe
Do you
Eggs, omelets.
gotta break a few.
I've been reading.
did you restore their memories later?
No, after I work with them on taking their memories away, they get taken somewhere else. I'm
if-
just aiding.
Later, if we find them, could their memories be restored?
Of course, yeah. I mean, mine ended up coming back. At least I think that's what these are. They have to be memories from what I've been doing. There's a mission I'm trying to get on. I don't know the full details of it, but there's something to do with a harvest festival. And there's a book I found with names and years and ages
Of planes?
of people.
Oh, like the people you're taking the memories from?
It's gotta be. I believe it is. And I think I saw my name in there. But
What was the book called?
shit, what was that called? They're like
Whisper One's Harvest.
yeah, that's what I think I wrote down too. There was a name in there that just seems so familiar. But it's not my name, but I think it might be my name.
Oh.
Did you issue names to new recruits?
What was the name?
It just said was it
Harwin.
Harwin. Age 8.
Well, I'm sure if we bump into your family here, it might clarify
Yeah, but maybe we should ask around
if they
for
recognize.
the Harwin family. I'm guessing that might be last name.
Yes. I think that would be one.
Since we know, or we've heard like of Malik talking about Vecna, have we heard the Whispered One associated with that, or can we do a religious check for that?
I'll take either religion or history. I can't recall if you've heard that or not.
Hey, natural 19 for 20.
Yes, the Vecna is not oft discussed as he is one of the Blightshade gods. Yes, you have heard the moniker the Whispered One in relation to him.
Do you know that book is referencing Bechdel?
Oh shit.
I didn't see anything like that. I had only a small amount of time because I was in a room that I should not have been in. And I didn't want to get caught. But I have found out that the leader of the Citadel, Long Shadow, is a female. And I've never known who Long Shadow is. We've always heard in whispers that they're there, but it's been a lot. It's been a lot, and you guys remember Tarlin, right?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
He's he told me that he told me that he's been talking me up to Long Shadow and very interested in all the things that I'm doing. Very invested, it seems like. So
Was that the other lady?
what
I don't remember.
He didn't say that he had been discussing you.
Oh, I thought that you said that, but never mind.
Sorry.
Retract that.
Yeah, redacted.
But yeah, so like a lot is going on. So I just want you guys to know. I'm not trying to keep anything from you.
Thank you for trusting us.
It's just hard to do what I'm doing there and face you guys when I'm playing both sides, but doing the harm.
I can't imagine how hard that must be for you, especially when it's something that you've struggled with. To have to do it to someone else. But maybe with this book, potentially we can find it and take it, or some point we can track people down. Does it have like what their new name is?
It's just an initial, a last name, an age, and a year.
Well, I mean, it would be a start.
It's a pretty big book.
But when you escaped, you started getting your memories back. So if we can stop them, maybe everyone will start getting
I got them while I was there. They
You
started.
have no idea how that happened.
I just started having dreams.
Do you think it's maybe normal and people just think that maybe they're just dreams?
I don't know. There's so much I don't know
Like a
still.
side effect or something?
I haven't felt like others are feeling the way I do.
You feel a hand on your shoulder, and just out of your periphery, as she's behind you now, you've turned to talk to your friends. As she leans forward and says,
A veil of shadow which continues to thin and unravel thanks to a father's gift.
stands back up.
Keep that to myself for a little bit, for a while.
Yeah.
I'll turn around and I'll look up at her and I say, I've told them.
Now we're all close and talking, seeing where she's looking,
Yeah. Hair stands up.
Jesus Christ.
She's right behind us. Fuck!
See how quickly your fears were assuaged.
Yes, my lady.
How quickly your friends trusted you, reassured you.
Looking at all you guys. You're right.
You have family here, Raven Twice-Lived.
Where's this Niagara?
I have family. And just like tears. Tears are falling.
And give her a hug.
So do I.
It's okay.
No, goodbye.
Yeah.
What was that that last name you said?
She's been calling you Raven Twice Lived.
Oh, that's right.
Because you.
Yeah.
Because you died.
Because you die and you hear again.
What is dead is no. What is died is never dead. What's that?
It's okay,
What is-
Regina.
What is dead can never die.
That's
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking great word.
What is drowned can never drown. Shut up. What are you talking
Tell
about?
me what?
Crazy Islanders.
You know it is hard to trust. Especially when you are doing something that is, that you feel has hurt other people. It's hard to trust yourself to be around others for a while.
You're right. I should never have doubted you guys. I shouldn't have, but it's just big stuff, not easily talked about. And
I want to say I've been there. Did not even trust myself for a while.
Just know we
Maybe.
believe in what you're doing is the right thing for the realm.
But also, if you need out, get out.
she's like, thanks, guys.
I mean,
Except
know-
that last part.
we've gotten
You
a
have to do
title.
this. He was joking.
Try it, no.
I know we've gotten this title
Regina,
here,
you are
Heroes
our
of the
only
Realm,
hope.
but you don't have to. Just do what you feel you must. But it's okay to have lines
And
that
to,
you're not willing to cross.
to be clear, the people that gave us that title, we are now
Trying to.
at war with. So things change.
You just have to adapt.
Well, I guess first thing we do is,
Fuck up this bird.
yeah. Because, oh my gosh, like I need to get it out of my head.
Okay. Well, why don't we just
Oh yeah, it's burning,
get to going then?
itching, not burn. Or
If
both.
this isn't important.
Just like,
See the doctor.
Yeah.
You need to wait till it goes.
Which
say,
way?
ready, my lady.
You're behind you.
She kind of looks at you and tilts her head for a moment and sort of repeats to herself, "Twice lived." Looks back to you. A title fitting for one who has not only tasted of the transition and turned back, but for one who has also lived two distinct lives. One body, one soul, that holds two different people with their own names, their own memories, separated by a veil of shadow which continues to thin and unravel thanks to a father's gift. And faster so the longer you remain free of their influence. She kind of looks away again. I do not think it will be long now before the veil is torn and the two can become one. She leans in closer to you. Raven. She says that, you feel like a shiver run through your body. Ever have I, and ever will I, serve the natural order, preserve the natural state. And so I see and speak to only the true nature of things. My namesake believes herself one thing, but a mask is nothing in the face of death. At the end, the self is evident, and the end is my domain. You died, and in that moment, I knew you.
Just tears. Just no words. No words for any of that.
She stands up, gives you a slight nod, and you see the light of this ethereal silver thread that tethers you together pulse brighter for a moment before it and your vision of her disappears.
I just collapse on the ground, just like on my knees. Just trying to gather myself, just wiping the tears.
Sit down beside her.
Mm-hmm. And you'll
And
be
just kind of
beside her.
rub her back.
You're already down there.
I'm
I just stand next to you.
welcome.
A little pat on the head.
Mhm.
You'll be fine.
What's happening?
We need to go do the task that the lady has given me. Apparently, my father has given me a gift that has been helping me remember.
Wasn't he the one who stole you?
That's what it looked like in my dreams. And I'm so confused
Me too.
why she would say that.
Maybe he was sorry. Maybe he regretted his part to play, or maybe he was forced.
She like starts wiping her face again. I don't know, but we'll figure it out. And right now, I just need to focus on one thing. And we should go and get that bird.
Yes. I'm building a collection of birds.
An aviary, but
Just heads.
A throne of feathers.
oh, a feather cloak.
Ooh.
I thought you're just collecting the heads of all the birds.
I'll take one of the big feathers from the goose, thunder goose, and put in my head.
Bye.
Start having big
Things like
fucked
as
up
tall as
feathers.
you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, is it like way taller than you?
Does it
Things
make
like
his hat fall off
It's
his
like
head?
as long as my samurai.
I don't know.
It's an exceedingly large feather,
15 feet
but it's
tall.
not like adding a ton of weight to it.
No,
It's ridiculous.
Because it's like,
Well,
I'm just trying to like visualize like the
Yeah, it's like
size
it's like a
difference.
solid like
Like an ostrich
like bam.
Like, yeah.
real
it's
long,
like-
real long.
yeah.
You feel taller with this.
Oh, yeah.
That's all that
feather.
matters.
Like a
Your
2
confidence
foot,
just-
2.5
His,
foot.
his hat instantly gains 2 points in ostentatiousness.
I'll take it.
Hold on.
I'll have a
I
May
think
feather
I
hat.
have a good visual of what this
That's very good.
The longest feather a pimp hat has ever had.
They call me Dirt Nasty.
Okay, so no, that's not a good one.
that's one of
So
your
we
comments.
waltz. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find a good picture.
Okay. If there's nothing else you want to do in the time that you're traveling, it's going to be a couple more days. Then we can just skip to Birdman Place.
Birdman Beer man plays.
Yeah, I'm alright. Thank you.
Okay. There we go.
Beer man plays.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's like
Maybe a pretty
that's like
lady.
all feathers.
yeah.
This is still it's like a long like skinny-ish.
I know,
feather,
but like
but-
the size of it is
Yeah.
like what I like imagine.
Fights up for you.
He's like, I'm not gonna be a pretty lady.
Wish I said chat.
Oh yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
They're just
Oh, yeah.
Huge, usable.
Yeah.
Well, not usable, but like not where it's
That's pretty
totally
good.
ridiculous.
I like my version.
What was your bird?
It was like
Oh,
a
gosh, you didn't see
20s lady.
Yeah.
Huh?
Like
A
a
woman's
flapper.
extremely fancy feather hat thing.
It's it's the Bridgerton.
Yeah. I'm wondering if that was what it's from. It's like that kind of looks familiar.
Okay.
Okay, big smalls.
You waltz.
Yeah. I was thinking it was like this big of a feather.
Well, that's good.
Mm.
Obnoxious.
This
Yeah, that's what it is.
is so good.
Okay.
So, a couple of days of travel. Early evening. The rain hasn't seemed to let up. that itch in your head, Regina, has led you to a cave mouth, barely visible behind a thick overgrowth of weeds.
Okay. This is the place.
You said this thing is trying to kill your people?
Yes. We need to destroy it before it destroys them.
Did she give like a description?
It's a bird.
Fucked up bird thing.
It's a bird.
Yeah. It's scabbard bird, I believe is what you say.
Mm-hmm.
How big of a bird? We just found some really big birds.
I have like a visual of like what it looks like, or just
She said it.
just
They
know where it's at.
you know where it's at.
Okay.
She said what it used to be. Powerful arcane practitioner. And
Can
said
this
that
bird
it's now a
cast
scabrous
spells?
bird-like creature.
It might.
Are we prepared for this?
Are we ever not?
Have we prepared our spells for the day?
A couple days ago.
Well, you've had days of travel to
Yeah.
come here. You could have adjusted.
Mm.
If there's any adjusting you want to do it now.
Okay. There's only
Forever
one
hold
spell. I
darkness.
prepared dawn, and now we're going to a cave, and there's no sun in the cave. So
Okay.
it uses the sun to do things. I didn't know that one.
Let's go in.
Should we sneak in or loud and proud?
I guess you wouldn't have known it was going to be a cave.
That's true.
That's why I'm not training you.
It's a bird.
Okay, we don't know how.
Go to the cave?
Start
Let's,
looking for
um,
birds.
Fire Firebolts any birds.
Looking for
We need
birds.
to go. We need to go in.
Yes.
Alright.
Well, do you want to draw it out?
Didn't we try that once before Ricardo was with us?
With what?
There's some giant birds in a cave.
Owlbears?
Yes, we tried to smoke them out. It didn't work out very well.
Yeah.
That's not what I said. So do you want to try and load them up? I'm pretty good at physical.
Okay.
Yeah. We can try.
What do you have in mind?
Insults.
Well, that's
Insults.
Not insults.
scare it away.
Or
We'll follow it.
That's true.
what if it flies? Well, I guess some of us can fly.
Can you sense how far it is?
I just know we need to go in this cave.
I think we should go in.
I think
This cave.
something like this would probably not leave its way.
I also would rather fight a bird in a cave.
I'd like to fight a weird creature that is thousands of years old, not where it lives.
Right.
Yeah.
I just don't think it'll come out of it. Let's hope.
Hey, cunt! You big ass bird bitch!
All right.
Dude, the box. The cave.
Surprised you just fireball into the cave.
It's probably people.
You never know.
Any commotion?
Do we see
Do we send
another
Kaden?
exit or anything?
You can barely see this opening.
I'm gonna send Caden in.
Okay.
He has dark vision for 60 feet.
Okay, how far in do you want him to go?
100 feet.
Okay.
If it's
So before he even gets that far, there is it's like not terribly wide. As he gets into the cave mouth, like a tunnel that kind of extends. Not too far in, there is like a large pillar of stone that kind of splits the tunnel in two on either side, making it an even smaller passage. And in those spaces, there are like long hanging chimes made of bone.
made of what?
Bone.
Ooh, there's alarms. I mean, you just boom bots, so it doesn't really matter. I suppose.
Spooky.
Fly through the bone.
As he gets like past this pillar, it seems like it was just, not terribly like 5 to 10 feet long or something, and then they kind of reconnect, He's at a junction. There's left, right, straight.
Straight.
He continues on, flying straight. Give me a perception check. 10. As he...
Oh, he does have advantage on perception checks. Hey, 21.
21. Okay.
No, 22.
Okay. As he's like flying on straight, kind of looking along this path, it gets to a point where like the cave wall kind of opens up. Looking down over the edges of the path, you can see like an underground river, like water moving through. To his right, there's a gap between this path and another area that seems like a bit lower down, but you can see space. It looks like there's like another stone pillar and kind of a potentially like a circular area that goes around it. He sees some light from over there. It looks like some candles or something. It's hard to make out too much detail about what's there. The left seems to just go on into darkness. That empty space where the river is low. On the path that he's over currently, looking down with that is just 22. He sees a pit trap. Looks to be like covered, but not like super duper well. Certainly with a 22, he can easily spot the pit trap. Continues on straight, and not far after that, you lose connection.
Somebody's home. And there's traps.
Okay, so we should be very careful going forward. Do you know did you see it?
The trap?
No,
It.
No, I saw candlelight ahead, but that's as far as I could get from out here.
Candlelight?
Right? What's candlelight?
The candlelight was like, so if he's on that path that you had him going straight down here, as I said, the walls opened up. So like on either side beneath, there's a river running in this directionality, right? So over the gap on his right side, he saw another area.
Yeah.
That was where the candlelight is. To the left, that river just like extended on into darkness.
Yeah. There's a path with candlelight. So
How many paths?
the first intersection, there's 3. Left, right, forward.
You
I
tripped
went
all-
forward. No.
So
Simply forward.
maybe you and Regina like lead the way because she can sense where it is, and you can look for the traps.
Sure. Are you gonna be okay to be up front?
I'm ready.
I'll be right behind you.
Major.
Yes, I was just gonna say. That's mage armor.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
ahead and
Burr up. Bear down.
The bear is not like rage, just like lasts until.
Like an hour, right?
at least an hour.
Or yeah, or 4 hours, or whatever your proficiency bonus is. Or okay, I'm gonna go forward at a slow pace and check for traps along the way.
Okay. First thing, well, okay,
Are we
let's
trying
get
to
a.
be sneaky by the way?
I don't think we need to be sneaky. He just boomboxed, and my owl went through the bone things. But I think we don't want to step on a bunch of traps before we get
Well, I
to
was
the
just
fight.
gonna cast light on my weapon.
That's fine. Okay, so
So,
I like it.
I got the shiny sword.
Let y'all give me a marching order.
Is it how wide is it? Can we fit 2 at a time or 1?
You could. For portions of it. From what you saw, it varied.
I think I'd take point.
Oh no?
I'll be
But
behind
then,
Regina.
Trades.
Regina either beside me or next to me, depending on how
I'm
wide
the
it is.
caboose.
Okay, so I'm sorry. I got Ola Regina.
Me.
Too many people talking at once. Kari.
Filth.
Felv.
And Dry has the light in the back.
First thing you hit, bone chimes. Just waltzing through.
So, I mean, nothing happened to the
Even out
birds, so
yourselves. Now you're at the junction.
So this is where I went straight before. It seemed to lead to where the candlelight was. The candlelight was off at the next junction up ahead, off to the right, So we could try the right path, but I think we just go forward towards.
Not
I already know where one of the traps are forward, and
to do it closer, can it leave Caden?
sure.
Fly over the river to where you saw the candle.
And Regina, can you sense which?
Yeah, which of the
Right.
3 directions?
Yeah, do I have a sense of that? Or is it just like an overwhelming
General-
sensation of like this is
Does she feel from right, left, or forward? The
Hmm.
direction of it?
Where you're standing at the junction, it feels like right.
It feels right.
It's
feels
in that
right?
direction.
What feels right?
Like going to the right or the straight is right.
It feels like if you were to turn right, it'd be straight ahead that way.
We need to go right.
Okay. I'll send Caden down the right path that he hasn't been down yet.
Okay. He flies along that way. Straight, just a wee bit. There's a kind of like more open space that has like a little sort of dark pond kind of thing going on. A little like rocky shore. And then if
smell
you
weird.
musty.
Cave like.
That's kind of like as he gets to this point, it's sort of on the right, and then there's a path left.
Okay. So he goes down the right path. There's a pond,
Mm-hmm.
and then there's a direction left.
There's a left-hand turn.
He turns left.
He heads down that way and comes to where you saw the candlelight before. Now that he's over there, getting a better look at things, what he sees looks like something of maybe an altar of sorts. There's like a stone slab. So there's a stone pillar at the center of this kind of circular-ish area, right? He goes onto the other side of the stone pillar from where he entered the area initially. That's where the light is.
Mhm.
There's a stone slab up against that stone pillar. And then opposite that, against the cave wall, is like a big wooden table. Kind of strewn across these things, there's a handful of candles shedding light on the area, and a number of skulls. Various bones. Both the table and the slab look to be bloodstained.
But no sign of any living creatures.
Not at present.
How fresh is the
Not that Caden sees.
It's two good more questions. Yeah. How fresh are they? Red, brown, black? The blood stains
You can give me a medicine check.
from my owl. Does it come from me or does it come from my owl?
Well, you're looking through his eyes, so you, I guess.
Please. That's the second question is how low are the candles? Like fresh candles? They're super
Magical
low. Yeah, magical candles.
Varied. They're not all in the same spot.
It only helps if he has regulation size candles.
That is also true. You don't know how big his candles start.
How thick are the candles?
Real chodes.
Are they single wick, 3 wick?
Woodwick.
Woodwick.
What do they smell?
They're all
Flickering,
crackling, yeah.
crackling.
What scent?
Cinnamon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forget what I was
I think
rolling.
I had this one in my
So,
bathroom.
Christmas cookie scented.
Wow. What refined taste this bird monster has.
What was I rolling?
A medicine check? You're trying to see how fresh the blood is? I think?
That'd be a 9.
Hard to tell through your owl's eyes. You think you'd probably need to get a closer look at it to know for sure.
I mean, dark vision's kind of just gray vision anyway, right?
Yeah.
It's
Well,
just
yes.
like-
Well, there's candlelight, yeah.
But
Yes, that's true.
birds.
Yeah, your vision's not perfect through.
And then obviously one direction is where the water is, where it likely leads
So
back to
where
it was
he is
before.
now doesn't connect with anything else. It dead ends in this like circular area around that stone pillar. On either way, to the right and left, the like cave wall is open where the river runs underneath here.
Okay.
And you can see like the other path where you know the pit trap is.
Yeah.
To one side, and then the other side.
No books or writing or anything around. It's just bones and candles and blood.
What was his perception check?
For the pit trap, 22, but he hasn't done another perception check.
You can give me another.
An advantage.
Yes, thank you. Because I rolled a 3.
So-
That would be a natty 1.
well,
Yeah, I mean the blood and bones and stuff, like table furniture, that stuff is like obvious.
Yeah.
It's you need to get a closer look if you want to know more
So
detail.
did you see any traps on the way?
Not to be told me about, no. I just rolled terribly too. So this way looks clear. No traps. I'll still check as me. But, you know. I didn't see any
You're
with the
very
bird.
confident.
I am very
You're gonna
Um,
be fine.
yeah.
No danger here.
It's her direction felt this way though. Yeah.
Can we proceed?
I think we continue down this way.
Okay. You're going to the right then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Slowly.
Yeah. Check for traps.
Sure. Give me
Let's check.
investigation.
A million.
Billion.
That would be a 23.
23. Okay. You head over that way. You don't spot any traps along the way. And you eventually get to that, like the
Pond.
entrance of that circular. Well, yeah, I mean, you can get to the pond. If you want to check that out. Is there anything you want to do?
Nobody throw a rock in here.
Can we look at the bottom?
See a tentacle.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
I mean,
Can we look what?
I mean,
could be a really, really deep pot. It's some info.
It's up to you.
Just stick my face in it. Look down there.
Water's a little dark. Yeah,
Roll
you can't
Constitution.
see if it's. I understand. That I mean, the water is dark.
it's
Like
opaque.
gross.
Yeah.
Opaque. All the
Maybe-
bat
maybe
poop,
we'll check.
bird poop.
After the bird monster?
Okay.
With them.
Continue to head down the rest.
You continue along and you reach the front of that kind of circular area. You can see like bits of the candlelight on either side of the stone pillar as you're on this side of it, kind of like peeking around the edges.
Go over there.
I'm gonna keep my eyes up too.
Yeah, look at the topic here.
Yeah.
You all sticking together in this?
I'm gonna nudge Ryan. Well, fuck you.
I'm sick of caves.
Do the thing that you can do for undead shit. Whatever.
Oh,
Faith
Ah.
is undead.
I will use divine sense.
hey.
Oh. Faith Fiend's undead.
It might be one of those. Fucking might not.
I'm trying to
What's the range?
sniff.
60 feet.
60 feet.
60 feet of view that is not
Is that you?
behind
What?
total cover.
Sound like
So
Yeah.
if he's behind total cover, I can't
I see.
ding him.
You don't sense any fae fiends or undead.
No dings.
No ding.
No dons.
Do we smell Faith Fiends are undead?
Is that something you have?
There's a lot of
Nice.
dead here.
Yeah, you can roll a perception check for a smell.
It smells like skulls and bones.
At advantage since you're
Oh,
aware,
that's
right?
fine.
Like fresh, rotting, or
Fresh
just
meat.
already.
Or do we
Like
see any
old
bird
dead.
tracks?
One old dead.
Bird shit.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Are you just walking into the area, or are you still trying to be cautious looking for things, or what are you doing?
I mean, I'm still trying to be cautious and look for.
What's that?
15.
Smelling.
15. It smells like death. For sure.
It's missing sheet.
Give
But
me-
does it smell like undeath?
So it's zombies.
she doesn't
Yeah.
know.
Okay.
Give me an investigation check for this area here, as there's more to
24.
look at. 24. Kind of scouring the space a little bit, you notice a bit of dirt on the ground that looks like maybe a little out of place.
Maybe what?
A little out of place.
Okay.
Like seems disturbed.
I'm gonna point it out to everybody so nobody steps on it. There's
Dirt.
some dirt on this ground that doesn't look like it should be there. It looks like it's been manipulated.
Like a big area or like a little area?
Smallish.
Does it
Do I
look
feel like it's a potential trap? Can I try to figure out a way to disarm it, or is it just something
I
that
have your outline there.
or is it like a
takes me an hour to
You
bring
can
it?
give me a Thieves' Tools check to try to
Yeah.
how
carefully uncover without
big
triggering
is it?
something.
Is it
Natural 20.
Ooh,
Is there a
so
brain?
careful.
You pull out your tools, your little brush.
Or a
Like the
32.
Archaeologist.
Just so
Shit.
lightly, like an archaeologist with dino bones. Just start removing some of the dirt. As you're getting it bit by bit, you start to notice peeking out from underneath it arcane sigils.
I'm going to.
I also point that out to everybody.
I'm gonna walk up to it. Not like
I back
Fucking
away.
Step on it.
Yeah, I back away.
Stomp that bitch.
30 feet.
now I'm gonna cast a spell of magic.
Ooh.
Well, I'll have to check some things.
Because I
Is there a
actually
certain-
did prepare that one.
Is there a
It
certain
does.
level you have to cast it at, or?
At higher levels, when you cast a spell using fourth level or higher, you automatically end the effect of the spell on the target. If the spell level is equal to or less than the level of the spell slot you use.
It's pretty much counterspell.
What level you
Yeah.
casting Dispel Matter? Just base
But I think with
third
counterspell,
level?
you get to roll if it's not at higher level enough.
Mhm.
With the spell matter, it just
Yeah.
doesn't work.
Okay. Roll a d20. Add your wisdom. Is this a cleric or a paladin?
It's clear.
Okay. Then add your wisdom modifier.
22.
No.
You cast Dispel Magic.
So the runes go away or no?
Look this
The
way.
runes are still there.
But I mean,
Are
were
they
they not lit up before?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh. So what I do? Nothing.
You don't know?
Whatever you did it well.
I'm going to, just because like now we know that obviously this bird has magic. I'm going to ritually cast detect magic. And it lasts for 10 minutes, 30 feet.
Okay.
So this room we're in now, how big is it?
It's not a big space. It's kind of a like sort of like narrow circular path that like goes around this central stone pillar.
No, you said there was like an altar and stuff. Is there like papers or books or anything like that we can look through that might give us insight?
I'd say with his investigation check before, like
What way do you think he is?
bones and blood, you see some like tools in various states of disrepair.
Do we recognize like any specific rituals, or does it look like this thing is eating?
Mhm.
I'll take an Arcana check.
Is there any
It's not terrible.
fresh looking kills? Oh,
There's
even more intact.
no, it's all bone
No
and
flesh.
like blood stain. None of it looks like glistening.
19, however, I get advantage if it's fake fiends or undead.
It's not.
Thank you.
Uh,
Not checking.
Mhm.
here, in turn, you're looking for like ritual, like signs of
Yeah, I'm trying to
magic-y
see
weirdness.
is this
It doesn't
eating-
seem to be.
just
yeah.
eating? It looks like it's nature of things or sacrificing to God. Yeah.
You don't see anything that seems to be of that nature, but like it's not necessarily readily apparent that these things were eaten either. There's not really any evidence one way or the other,
Okay.
as far as you can tell.
Bones,
Is
blood.
there
Chew marks on the bones, or
is there enough of something to cast Speak with Dead?
There's
That's what I was trying to ask
there's
about the body.
there's a number of skulls on the table.
It says corpse. That's what I was like. Is a skull a corpse?
Probably.
Okay.
Right.
I'm gonna cast
Let me
Speak of Dead on a head.
We're looking that up. Let's see.
Because it's the
Wait,
biggest thing is it
wait,
said they have to
what
have a
direction?
mouth. And I was like, well, there's skulls,
Yeah, what direction?
but it's
The
not
corpse will still have a mouth.
It's only.
Might be half. Though.
Right.
Does it need a tongue to enunciate?
I don't think so.
It's
I mean,
magic.
it's magic.
I'm
Yeah,
imbuing him
for
with
sure.
the power to speak, no matter tongue or no tongue. He just has to have a head.
Okay. Of the skulls, about only one looks humanoid.
Like the rest are like animals.
Yeah, various sizes.
While he's doing that, she's asking if she's getting it.
But it seems to be a complete skull, so you could probably cast Speak with Dead on it. Yeah. What's up?
She was asking about a ping from a different direction.
As you're in this space, depends on which direction you're looking. If you're looking back the way that you guys came here from, it's like that way.
Up to 5.
Is it moving?
So I think my questions.
Maybe just slightly.
So it's not. That's right.
But like if this is the way, so like you came down the table towards me to get to this like weird little spot with the bloody tables and bones and stuff. It's like back the way you came, but off to the left.
Oh, that's it. That's the one
Like
on
where the
back
path-
door.
Yeah, it seems like where you hit a wall and turned left, the ping would have been like straight through the cave wall,
Back towards where the pond was.
like around that area. Yeah.
I'm gonna pick up this skull. I can't speak with it.
Okay. You cast on one action. You see Dry pick up the skull in a kind of golden light,
Shakespearean way.
encompasses it for a moment. As you're holding the skull before you, the jaw just kind of goes. You hear just a little.
Is this the first time we've done Speak with Dead?
It is, yeah.
It's
How
the first
have we
time
not
I've
used
ever
this
prepared
spell?
it.
This is wild.
First time I've ever.
It's such a
prepared it.
popular spell. I'm surprised.
Who did this to you? Or not who did this? We already know.
I have to
Right?
keep track
Never
of the
mind. I
questions
didn't
you're
ask that.
asking. I give you that one freebie.
I know.
We've seen the movie.
Right. Well, I just thought I was like, it's a fucking bird. What the fuck were you? Yeah. Who is this altar to?
Don't know.
Maybe ask what the thing looks like.
What does this creature look like that did this to you?
Sort of a bird man.
It's man-sized. That's good to know.
Has to be used magic.
Does it use magic?
Maybe. I'm not sure. I think.
Maybe ask
How many questions you get?
5.
He's done
how-
3.
how he got here. Like, did we follow him? Was he learned? Or was he brought to me?
How did you die? He has to know that. I'd imagine.
Foraging. Heard a sound. Looked. Birdman. Died.
So he died while foraging. And then was brought here, so he doesn't know anything. I didn't. So let's just leave. Oh, he must come back.
Maybe
One more question.
Yeah, ask what his name was.
Yeah, that's good. Ones.
Maybe it's someone from her city.
We
What
get
is your
each other
name?
family.
Or was your full name?
Christian name.
Ancestry.com.
Yeah,
Christian name.
Boradred Hilson.
Boradred Hilson.
And then
The last.
the jaw goes slack.
Well, worthy child. Also, weird. Ooh,
Oh yeah, oh no, never mind.
It was
I was gonna
Boradred.
say, I wanted to ask him where he thinks it's like it
where
stays. you know?
B-O-R.
But she's already pointing us to him,
D-R-E-D.
and he died before he
Boradred. So
Wilson.
Hilson.
Wilson.
H-I-L-L-S-S-O-N.
He's about Wilson's size. Back to the pond.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
We're gonna have to swim through that shit.
Oh.
Hmm? Is that
Or
where
else there's a
Thorn was?
door.
Check them out.
Yeah.
We'll check,
I'll go investigate the wall.
we'll check them.
Sure, man. Give me an investigation check on a wall.
It's like through here.
Can I help him with it?
Oh, like
21.
to go with the water under the.
You're kind of like looking over, feeling
Oh.
about and stuff. You
I
don't-
had detect magic up too at the end. Did I sense anything on this apartment or anything about it?
Just the swim.
No. No.
Runes
How
and
long does
stuff
detect magic last?
10 minutes.
No, you didn't. You didn't sense anything over there.
Okay.
You did that after he did his thing, I believe.
It was like I was doing 10-minute ritual, so.
But if it's not glowing, that means it's.
Oh, I definitely did it after he cast his spell. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
But
sure.
it would be glowing if it was.
If it was active, so yeah.
So maybe I did this.
To just point of fact, if this thing is. Did the water look under or something? Water is a fantastic insulator, which means sound does not go through it very well, right?
Oh, so he might not know that we're here.
Yes. This was my thought.
Check this one right here.
I just did with a 21.
Yeah, you didn't notice anything, but it's capable.
Check hard as Kincaid and swim.
Huh?
Kincaid and swim.
Can Caden swim?
Not in his
I don't
current
think
form.
I'll swim. Yeah, I would have to take an hour to transform him into something else.
Okay.
It's all right. We may not even have to swim.
How? And drain the pool?
Owls,
Park the water?
Owls can't.
You gonna put us in a
Okay,
big bubble?
Moses.
How much water can you affect like that?
You cause water in the area to move apart and create a trench. The trench extends across the spell's area. So the spell.
It's like if you just made like a
The
big dip.
range is 300 feet. The trench remains until the spell ends, or you choose a different effect. The water then slowly fills the trench over the course of the next round until the water is normal. Interesting.
Yes. I would say
Or I
pool.
could redirect flow and have us float,
Sure, through very
so we wouldn't
quickly.
really have to swim.
It doesn't have a flow at present. It's just, I mean, you can make it flow, but yeah, it's still water right now.
They can swim, but they just kind of choose not to.
Owls?
Mm-hmm.
They might float.
I have no idea.
Or I could make it into a vortex.
Yeah, have you ever seen an owl underwater?
No.
Sure haven't.
I'm sure.
Well, just now I have. She's showing me videos of it. But,
Underwater?
No, underwater.
well, I mean, he just dived
did?
under, yeah.
Maybe it
On
can fish or
purpose?
something.
How deep?
I mean, I don't know.
Probably.
This looks like a lake.
Damn.
This looks like a river.
How deep?
All right, let's go to the water.
So what are you doing?
Are we all
Want
going
to
to
go
go?
to the water?
I would say we can't see through the water. That's the only reason I would say depart the water.
Yeah.
Rather than send us
So we don't
super
have to-
fast in a direction where we're gonna get our heads smacked into a bunch of stuff.
Or
Out of
and
curiosity, I
monsters
take
or
my
whatever could be. In.
safety bag and put it in the water. It's not burning. It's light. Is it like the water is actually opaque, so you can't see it, or is it just
It's fairly opaque. I mean, you can see the light, but like,
still
diffused.
cloudy?
yeah, it's pretty diffused. You still aren't sure, like, if you're able to see the bottom or anything.
I'm going to fly over the water and then cast control water and start parting the water.
I'm sorry. How big was the area of water that you can do that with?
It didn't 300 feet. It says you can cause water in the area to move apart and create a trench. The trench extends across the spell's area. And it says 300
Until the
feet.
spell ends,
It's range
a
and
cube
area.
up to 100 feet on a side.
Wow,
Still
that's
massive.
fucking a lot of water.
Yeah.
Okay, so
He pretty much can part the Red Sea.
He is Moses.
Cool.
I'm going to cast it a bunch just
You
to
part the lake.
keep it going.
Is it a cantrip?
No,
Spell.
Yep.
but I'm supposed
I
to.
mean,
You part the lake,
I don't want to cast it doing damage.
and you see a bottom. It's about 25 feet down.
I really need to.
You like it's not like real big. It's more like a pond more than a lake, and you can see it just goes to a cave wall from where you are as you're like standing on the bottom. It's
There's just nothing down there. I'm very confused. I thought we were going through a river to a place or some
Yeah.
shit.
this part is not where the river is.
Oh,
it's just a little lake or stinky pond thing.
But this is it's pinging on the other side of this wall.
She's pinging on essentially.
so we took the wrong path. No, it's just supposed to.
Well, I think
All right.
I think it's like
God
there's all
damn
these
it.
directions, and he is to the right, but there's just not a path. We find another path.
Oh.
All right.
There's no
Fly
way
back
to
up.
like fog of war.
I didn't know it was in a
like,
pond.
to show us a little bit of
Not that I
I thought it was
have.
in a river.
If you guys want to turn away and you have a bunch of sheets of paper or something, I can cover the map with. We can
Is-
do that. But
Is the river that she saw earlier, is that moving?
the
The stream going
very slowly, yeah, has very
Hmm.
slow flow.
Is there a way you can zoom in, screenshot just what we've uncovered, and post that in the chat, just so we can get some idea of like what we're talking about?
I'm fucking trying.
I know. I'm sorry.
Parted a pond. It's so stupid.
Well, I'm very confused about.
I didn't even know
what
where
we've
we
seen
were.
so far. I know.
I thought we went
It's fair
back to the river
look,
and we were
'cause there
going
could've
right
been,
down
like,
the
a
river.
Well, I mean,
Here.
listen, it was not a bad idea. It was a good idea at the time because we thought forward is where this thing is.
I have a
We thought the
paper
wall,
towel.
there's no way to open the wall. We see a
And
pond and
look.
we think, hey, we can go under. But it just was not the case.
Where's the TV?
Okay. That's what I
Someone had
said.
it.
Might have to cast it a couple times.
Over there. Oh, turn it on.
Nope.
It's not under here. I don't know. You found it. Okay.
Okay.
We just expedite finding everything. We just expedite real quick finding fucking.
I know. I'm at the part where like getting real tired.
Of not finding the bird or just in general?
No, like I'm just like getting very tired.
Getting very tired of not finding the bird.
No, that's what he was saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just tired.
I know.
Where's this
Chugging
goddamn bird?
energy drinks and it ain't working.
So Olo's tired?
Yes, he has 3 levels of exhaustion.
That is about what you have seen thus far. Do you want it on the table?
Oh, you sent it in the
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you were I thought that's why I was in.
This.
That's why I turned it off.
Oh,
Okay.
well, that's
So
a
we
whole
started
lot.
at that bottom part and moved up. Oh, we started at the top part.
You
where
started at the
stairs
top.
are. So we moved down and we saw the okay. And then we went over there. Oh, so there okay. So there's still a river going that way. That's right. I forgot that was under. So we could get in that river and go take it.
The other way.
Right, because this is what it actually looks like to us.
So is that the pond that parted?
So this is the direction that we're sensing That she's sensing.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
This is the direction she's sensing.
Not. I mean, ish, but it's like if you're
Where did it come from?
standing here,
Mm-hmm.
she's sensing it like that.
That direction.
And where did we come from as far as
There's stairs.
But you
We
do
came
you do
there.
have you have that junction over there that has other paths.
So we came from here.
Okay, let's go down another one.
We can go forward and continue up this way.
Yep.
But she senses it down this way. Or we can get in that river and just see where the river goes.
I
Tell
thought
me.
that's what we already did.
No, we did the pond.
I know now.
Well, either way, we got to go up that path to get to the river, right?
Yeah, we've just already been up there. That's where the altar is. We can go back up and then wave into. How about this? I'll go
swimming.
back to where the altar is, and I'm just going to send Caden down the river
I'm going to swim down there.
towards that direction, towards the right.
Okay.
To see.
You want him.
Okay, do it. So
Give me a perception check with Caden.
I want to send him that way.
Yeah. Give me a perception check with Caden.
So is the river the water that's on both sides
22.
of the altar?
We're only really well tonight.
Before he goes down to the river, he catches like up higher. It looks like there might be another like ledge up that way,
Oh, the second floor up.
possibly.
Go point that out to people. And I can send him up there.
Was this like a cave to like a mountain? Or like a cave that goes just down? Or do we feel like we're descending or just
There
somehow
have been a
running
couple of
up a
elevation
hill?
changes. Yes, there. So far, what you've done is mostly down.
I feel like maybe if we go around that one that goes up,
Not really to go up there.
yeah, it might bring us back around.
We
We
can
can do
mostly all fly up there.
It's up to you guys. Yeah, let's go.
Let's do the walk up that first. It's easier.
Yeah,
Same spell slots.
we're gonna walk up that path. Takes us off the.
Like where the pit trap was.
The center path.
You head back that way. You get to the pit trap, about 5 feet wide.
Just point it out to everybody. I'm gonna try to disable her.
Just walk around it.
You can't walk around. It's like the
Oh.
entirety of the path.
I fly over.
Okay. Are you landing on the other side? What are you doing?
I'll wait to see what everyone else is doing, just flapping.
Dry flies up and waits.
Since Caden saw through his eyes, can I tell how wide it was?
Yeah, I mean, and now that you're here, like you already knew it was there. You can see it fairly easily. It's about 5 feet.
Just run and hop over it.
I think your long jump is far enough to do that. So
Mhm.
you, as I was gonna say, I think with the jump rules, you can just do 5 feet pretty much anyway. You do. Although taking the lead just kind of runs and whoop, hops over. Where your feet should hit ground, they don't. Give me a dex save.
Uh-oh.
Ah!
Uh-oh.
A trap with a trap.
Trap within a trap. This is decoy trap. Real trap.
Plot twist. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I should have just flown him over and saved his feet landed.
That'd be a 16.
Ooh. You
Oh, wait, no, sorry. I was doing a dex check. A dex save is a 20.
your feet go through what looks like ground, and you very quickly like reach and scrabble. You end up just catching yourself on a ledge, as now you guys see just Olo's hand, like looking like it's sticking through the ground, grabbing onto more ground. Although now that you're on this side of the illusion, you see below the real pit trap with a number of bone spikes down below.
So
Don't
the
jump.
other one is an illusion too.
I'm going to use my
You walk over the
boots
first pit and
to fly
Jump
over
over.
and see if I can help Olo up.
Thank you.
You do so.
You can fly, right?
If I go into that.
I'll try to carry them over.
Okay. Yeah, you can do like a little 1x1 ferry. Get
Very
everybody
slow.
over the
Air Jiraiya.
pit
Your
here.
hands feet side.
Well, I'm really glad I did not ask if anybody wanted to be tossed.
Yeah.
Right into the spikes.
So bad about that.
Right into
I
the
was,
pit.
I was about to suggest that for me.
I know. I was thinking about it.
Moving on, you find yourselves at another junction. You can kind of continue straight, or there's a turn off to the left.
Do I have like a feeling up here of like, or is
All
it still?
Your feeling is like if you're at this junction, this is straight. Your feeling is kind of like that.
Still bad.
Still behind us, like
Yeah, like behind and right.
okay.
So this straight path seems to kind of curve off to the right. Just a little bit.
Let's keep going this way.
You-
continue to check for traps.
Give me a thing.
25.
You waltz along. You very quickly come to yet another junction. There is closer to the direction of your ping is kind of like straight / to the right, and then there's another path to the left.
The pings to the right.
Mhm.
Go towards the ping.
Okay, going towards the ping. Who's in the lead right now?
Me.
You're still in the lead.
Same.
Next to each other if we can, but if we can't.
Okay. As you're walking ahead, the path here narrows. You've gone down further, and then there's kind of stairs built into the stone of the floor here that start to ascend. It's a little narrow. You're gonna have to go one at a time through this.
I'll go first.
You proceed. It's not terribly long. Like this short stairway is like 10, 15 feet or so. As Olo takes the lead, he starts to walk up. Give me a dex save.
So I did not sense a trap at 25?
No.
18.
18. As you are kind of midway to this stair, there are two like slabs that start to slide out of the wall, one from each side, one in front and one behind. You hear like that scraping of stone, just the tiniest moment of a second, and do you want to go forward or back?
This seems like a trap.
Yeah.
For sure.
Do you want to? Well, you can stay
25
put
for
if you want. You
investigation.
rolled the
Okay.
dex save. You can avoid go either jump forward or backward or stay put.
So
But you got the dex save to avoid it.
I'm in a 5-foot hall, and there's stones rotating around like this around me. If I'm
No,
standing
so
here.
you're like you've
We're
got
coming out of the walls, trapping them in the middle.
Yeah, are they just going flat?
you got narrow stairway.
Mhm.
You're right here.
Mhm.
Walls or like stone slabs are coming out of the wall in front and behind you.
Oh, okay. I'll go back towards my friends.
You jump backwards into Regina. Just kind of like bowl her over a little bit as these stones just go and then recede back into the wall.
Holy shit.
So they're more like smashing stones than.
Wait.
You know, it seemed like there was a panel that was gonna come out in front of and behind him, but since you avoided it, you weren't like in there to see exactly what it was. You
Your
don't know how
arm
thick
to see
they
if
are
it's,
or
like,
anything like that.
motion sense, or if you stepped on something.
It's a good idea. Charm it.
Or I can do it.
Just throw some.
Some cape now.
Oh.
So
Damn.
you're just like flying him up the stairway.
Mhm.
Okay. He does so, nothing seems to happen.
Okay. So maybe we need to
So it's
fly.
pressure sensitive.
Yeah.
I again check for traps.
I don't think I can.
I mean, you know something is here.
Yeah.
Your prior
I'm trying to
roll-
find it so I can disable it.
I understand. Your prior roll is not good enough to
The
detect.
25 wasn't good enough?
But
Damn.
you know something is there,
Uh,
and you know at least flying through it didn't do anything.
But this is like really.
It is very narrow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
you
I
wouldn't be
can't
able to fly.
I would be the only one that could.
You can't carry it.
If you step
Ooh,
over.
what if you have a rope?
Right, that I was gonna say. What if I fly up and I have ropes connected, and then you guys connect it to something down here, and then you guys climb across?
We could drive pittons and string a rope and climb across it.
I have one.
That'd be a strong
Isn't it-
rope.
How long is
Big
this
boy.
stairwell?
15 feet or so.
Oh, 15 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna fly over there with, I'll give them one end of the rope, which is 50-foot rope,
Mhm.
and I'll fly to the other end. Do I see anything that I could tie it off on or connect it to?
Not really, no.
Do you have a hammer and pittons?
I don't.
I do if you want to come back and get
Okay.
them.
You just see me like,
Well, shit.
Ricard, come back.
okay.
Hand you a hammer and some things that look like giant nails. Go hammer this in the wall over there and tie the rope to it.
Okay, thank you. And I go do that.
Okay.
Try to find a strong place in the wall.
you do. Give me a. No, you do.
I have Jiraiya hammer the one over here.
And then I will
Good
try to be at the ready to try to.
Smite the nail.
Well, I guess I can't catch somebody, but maybe I could stabilize them on the rope
Okay.
if they should fall.
So what's the? You guys are just like you're like rope climbing up there. Okay.
I'm gonna walk it.
You're gonna tight
Yeah.
walk.
By all means.
Go last then.
I figure it's skinny enough. Just put your arms out. And my wings out. Tail. Stability.
Yeah.
The squirrel.
Okay.
Dragon.
How tall is this tunnel?
Dragon
past the
squirrel.
thingy?
Like 10, 12 feet. Not real tall. It's pretty narrow passageway.
Because we're gonna problem this. I'm gonna cast the disc, ritual disc thingy.
Oh. Just float right over.
Okay.
Is it over?
Thanks.
I'll do my best.
So you're sitting on his disc and you're
So
rope
just
climbing?
follow and float.
Okay. Give me an athletics check. Anybody who's climbing.
Ooh. What if we chained? What if I made my desk and you made your desk and you sat on my desk and she sat on your desk and I go across?
It worked. It's not wrong. Nothing.
Yes, I'm the only one
Like a little,
climbing.
little choo-choo train.
Chuggy.
Good thing my athletics is good.
Yeah,
Thanks for the rope.
do it.
All right, I'll do it.
I'll inspire you as well.
I can ritually cast it anyways. Yeah.
My athletics
Are we
is
doing
plus
athletic
8. I
checks?
should be.
Who's yeah? Who
Everyone's
else
floating.
climbing?
Acrobatics.
Anyone who's climbing, give
I'm
me
fine.
an athletics.
I'm gonna inspire you too. Don't
just
get killed by that fucking wall.
18.
Natural 20. It's
Okay.
second natural 20 tonight.
Well,
Every time you I miss so many things and then
maybe
you
that's the
inspire me
inspiration.
and then I don't need
You're
it.
welcome.
How long does it last for?
A minute.
That's a
10
D8,
minutes.
right?
10.
Ooh, yeah.
10 minutes. D10. Let's
10
run
minutes?
about. Yeah.
10 minutes and it's a D10?
Yep.
Nice.
What were your athletics rolls? I'm sorry.
Natural 20.
I'm
They're
floating.
floating on the.
I created a
Tension
disc for him to
discs.
float on. He created a disc for
Oh,
her
you
to
actually
float
did
on.
do that.
And
Yeah.
we choo-chooed
Choo-choo.
across there.
Alrighty. Yeah, you get up the rope. You get up to the top of this stairway. Nothing seems to happen. Now at the top of the stairs, you are like if you go straight up the top of the stairs, wall is on the other side of like the pathway here at the top. So you have a path that goes off to the right. That does seem to be more in the direction of your itch. And then to the left, there's a path that goes on that way. One, it continues. It seems to like continue on straight, and over there, it kind of like curves off to the right. You can see a flicker of light, that way. There's also much closer on the right wall along that path. It seems to like open up and go another way, and you can see a flicker of light there as well.
What is happening here?
He spends a lot of candles.
He doesn't know how to turn the lights off when he leaves the room.
Must
How
have
do
a
you
lot
turn
of
lights
candle
off?
funds. Rich dead bird.
Rich dead bird.
Maybe mix the candles out of the things.
We're
Yeah,
even
the
deader
die.
than he is. Oh,
To the right?
Yeah.
Shrek.
Earwax.
Following the ping.
Just all of his victims.
Yes.
Afterwards, we should come back through here, though,
Steal the candles.
or just see
Yes.
what the hell's going on.
Maybe bees right
Okay,
there.
so you're going to the right.
Having some
Or beeline
You go to the right. It's another upwards staircase.
investigation.
Gimme.
Don't forget your inspiration.
Hey, yeah.
Oh, we actually need it.
Yeah, yeah.
Probably gonna be nothing in this hall.
Um.
42.
Okay, you're close. 40.
Jesus. 40?
Why'd you roll the
Investigation
inspiration?
of 40?
He
Is that
gave me an
possible?
inspiration, and I rolled a 10.
Oh, because that 28 wasn't good enough for the other trap.
Yeah.
So
I said, fuck that.
40 might do it. Who knows?
Right.
You
Okay.
don't
Sure
find
might.
anything.
This is wild.
That means
The way that you have just avoided every trap.
That's what I do.
You
my
get up,
class.
you go up the stairway.
Almost.
There's a path that curves around to the left. You can see to your right, like far down below, is that river that you had seen before from the other area. As you're following this path, you see a stone as you're kind of scouring the ground in front of you that looks like just a little out of place on the ground.
See that stone?
Is
I
it like a
that
little
stone.
out of place?
It's
No,
a
I
little
don't.
out of place on the ground.
Touch it.
I think we should not
Touch it.
Do you think it might be one of those arcane things again?
Maybe.
Like the
Or
dark one, or
a
pressure?
giant boulder will smack us in the face, or lava will pour down on our heads.
Bats.
Okay,
A
so
bat
Focus.
trap.
So, do we move it or we don't?
No, I think we don't touch
Go for it. Cool. Good. Walk by.
it. It's in the middle of the path where we're headed.
What is it?
It's a narrow pathway. You're like up, like one.
Nah, fuck
One in
it.
front of
I
the
go
other,
send
yeah.
Caden to land on the stone.
Land
Are
right
you-
on it.
Like as you're all on this pathway, just like send them ahead to go land on the stone, or what are
I
you
know,
doing?
it's so hard to tell where we're at. So we're on a narrow path, right?
Here we go. We're gonna draw again.
Yeah, please.
All right.
I'm so
We're
confused
visual
about where.
people
Yeah,
here.
So-
definitely vision.
Okay. So this is the like stairs that you came up over
Okay.
here. Here's this pathway.
It's flat there,
It seems to kind of go that.
but there's no stairs.
This is more stairs.
Okay.
And here is where you see Weirdstone.
Okay.
So
We're-
you guys are like on this pathway right now. You're at the front and you see Weirdstone.
does it look like we can avoid the weird stone?
I say we choo-choo, ropey, okay.
Choo-choo ropey?
Yeah.
What?
It's a choo-choo ropey. You can just not touch the stone.
Yeah, but what if the stone is marking where there's an illusion, and then they step on it, and the giant boulder runs down this whole hallway and smashes us?
He's got this once already.
Choo-choo ropey.
Okay. So I will
What if
fly
he's
back real
expecting that?
quick.
He's definitely not expecting a choo-choo ropey.
I never expected
I don't know.
I'll get the rope
What if he's expecting that?
with the
This
pit.
bird is freaking clever, man. See all these traps he's making? He's like a
Yeah, we got this
And
one.
we choo-choo
nasty
ropey.
dead bird man.
Sorry, what now?
I will go get our rope.
Oh, thought she was gonna go grab the stone.
Go get the
This
rope.
weird looking stone. What are y'all standing back there for?
All right, you get the rope. You're just climbing over where the weird stone is. Is that what's going on? To get to the stairs on the other side. Okay. You do your weird ropey. Are you doing your rings again. All right, give
I mean,
me
how long do those last?
give me
That's so
athletics
long.
checks. Everybody
Like an
climb.
hour.
That was the last staircase we're on, right?
Yeah, they last an hour.
Oh, you still have them
we
up?
still have them, yeah.
Okay, who's climbing?
Keep floating.
Is it just
I'm
you and you?
climbing, yeah.
Athletics checks.
Sure I am.
17 plus 3, 20.
Okay.
17.
Okay. You guys climb over weird stuff, and you get to the bottom of
We're
the
so
staircase
scared.
there.
And then I will go get the rope again.
You
Bring
go
it with us.
reclaim your boat.
Just in case.
All right.
I really want to throw something at this time.
After the fight.
The birds.
We're going to come all through here and we'll get hit by all the traps afterward. Not.
Now that you're at the bottom of the staircase, like up towards the top of it, you can see just like the barest flicker of light up there.
It's like everywhere.
So still feel like the itches are going up dry.
Yes.
Do it. Let's go.
Keep heading. I keep checking for traps.
Checking for traps. Fucking 40. You
Drugs, man.
you go up the stairs. At the top of the stairs, as you kind of like round out around this corner, you look into a room. Here, now that you have. Interesting.
It's a TV off.
Everybody close your eyes. Keep them closed. I just have to do a thing. Okay, you can open them. So, you are up here.
That's where we're at?
Yes. And you're looking out into this room. You can see
Stuff.
a
Oh,
number.
these are the stair things, and the weird stone was over here.
Yes.
Okay.
You see, immediately you see like this mass of candles.
Oh, shit. Like, this is where we were at before?
Yeah, I thought this was
Yeah.
a whole new.
I thought this was massively
Cave
larger.
No, yeah.
No, we just talk a lot.
Yeah.
That little thing.
Jesus. I really thought this was like 40 times bigger. It felt like it was so huge.
I thought this
We
was
literally could have, we were right there. And we were like, hey, what if we just go over here? They're like, no, let's walk all the way fucking around this thing. We could have just been there.
I bet the water's down farther than we think, though.
Yeah,
But anyway.
But we were going to fly up to
Here
this
we are.
thing.
Yeah, here we are talking about a lot of stuff again. Though.
Alright,
We almost took the
stop
shortcut and then we didn't do it.
Ah.
Too bad.
So looking into that room, you see this like circle, this ring of all those candles lit. You can see. Are you like moving into the room at all? What are you doing?
Yeah, checking for traps.
Yeah.
Come
All
on,
right.
be brave.
Give me a man. Give me a thing. Give me a roll.
No, traps hurt a lot.
Traps.
25.
Why do traps hurt so much?
Why do traps? They haven't. None of them have hurt you at all. As a
No,
matter
I
of
know,
fact.
but when they do it, shit, it's like 20 dice get rolled.
What? Depends on the trap.
doors.
Yeah, there's doors in here.
Yeah, we couldn't open them.
We'd be
Finish
dead.
tomorrow.
What do you want to do? You see this room before you. You see that ring of
Trash it.
candles and what looks like some kind of.
How's the
pinger.
Investigate.
yeah. Is it like
What's the
strong?
name?
The pinging?
Yeah. It's
Pain. Oh, pain.
Pang.
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 A pang. Well, where are you standing right now? Why don't you guys put yourselves on the map so I know where you're at?
Where am I? Sorry, where do you want to be?
Nose in the back of the pack.
So this is
So
the top of the
behind
steps.
everyone else.
Yeah. You're gonna be down there.
After people are in the.
That was the first. Or in the room when we were with you.
Depends how far down you want us to be here, but
Perfect.
I've had Caden flying around, so we'll just put him right there.
wow.
I mean, like
Close quarters combat.
Yeah.
If there is going to be combat,
Yeah.
he might be like Dawn. Getting some other guy forging some berries.
No, because she's got pings.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's in there.
She's got pings. So as you're standing there looking at the room, Regina, now that you've like gotten to the top of the stairs and you're looking in, it's above.
Oh my goodness. The
I
hell?
knew there was another map to this dungeon.
Guys, it's not here. He's somewhere.
How tall's the ceiling? Like,
Here, let me check.
Can
is
we-
it hanging from the ceiling or?
I hold my sword a little.
Look at the falls.
Can we guesstimate how deep these caverns were in the ground?
I'm gonna
'Cause-
look around this room.
If he was like above ground the whole time. We're just exploring these fucking caves.
This
No,
isn't even his shit.
What's your passive perception?
15, right? Is that what you said earlier?
So, yeah.
Wow.
15.
15. Okay.
She
Yes, for
doesn't
all
say
of us.
anything then?
Damn, my dark
She was
vision
looking
is
up.
120 feet.
You're creepy.
I'm sorry, did you ask a question? I was
So I
amazed
just
by my
asked for your
dark
passive
vision feat.
perception.
I want to
Yeah.
start like
Same. I want to enter
Snooping.
the room.
Yeah.
and-
snooping through the room.
I want to go through some of these books that are papers.
Guide yourselves.
Okay.
I think I'd be asking, where is it? Where do you feel it?
Yeah.
What are we doing?
What's up above?
I'll fill the ceiling.
Can you
Do
send
you wanna- you
light
make
up
a-
there?
Are you just like looking over the
Can
ceiling?
you
Or
light
make a-
Caden
Give me
on?
a perception check.
Caden light up or something? I could fly him up there. I'll just fly him up there now. He has got dark vision.
So you said the ceilings were pretty tall?
19 for.
No, it's like 25, 30 feet. So, what's up?
That's how tall the ceiling is?
Mm-hmm.
25, 30.
That's what that's.
And
Like,
this-
I got 19 for.
19 for perception?
Yeah.
You look up, you don't see anything out of the ordinary. Looks like a kind of natural, like
But
rocky,
it could be an
uneven
illusion.
cave ceiling.
So I'll send Caden through it. Flap, flap, flap. Boom!
Yes. Caden hits the ceiling.
Commit to
You can
it.
give me a perception check, Caden, if you want.
17.
At advantage?
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Still 17.
Okay, yeah, I mean,
Well,
he
yeah.
like hits the ceiling and comes back down.
I'm going to go over here and start
Are
looking
these
at
bookcases and
books.
stuff? Yeah. Are those there?
I'm gonna look over by the bed.
Yes. There are a couple of bookcases.
And I'm also looking as I'm walking for things that look weird on the ground. Since we've seen disturbed dirt, sigils, and
Okay.
shit.
Regina, as you like walk deeper into the room, you feel that had been like directly up from where you were, kind of like recede back as you walk forward.
So you just still feel it coming from here.
What is that horseshoe shaped thing?
Candles.
I want to go back to the wall and
Are
kind
you
of
coming in here,
investigate
Tom?
the wall to see if there's like
Which wall?
back.
Where you came in?
Mm-hmm.
I watched the door.
And just kind of like see if there's some.
Yeah, as you get like back towards that wall, it feels more straight up again.
I kind of want to like see if there's a possibility of like a secret door.
Okay. Give me an investigation check.
And I would like to investigate these bookcases. If
Mhm.
those are there.
I'll investigate the
The
bed.
books and the papers.
I'm gonna use my second look.
Yes.
Yes.
Well,
You
yeah,
actually
one
have
of
all
those.
three, yeah, because that was on a
Today.
different day that you used.
You're right.
Many days.
19.
19. Looking over this wall, it seems pretty normal.
Do you
Pretty
think
natural
it's up?
cave wall. You don't see anything out of
Yeah,
place
like
about it.
I feel it up.
Fireball. Okay.
Yeah, maybe it's invisible.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking too.
Phil chucks fireball.
Oh, not firebolt.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Like up to the ceiling.
Yeah,
Because it goes around
If he's
things.
invisible, then
Yeah. That's good stuff.
Clear the whole
Through the boombox,
chance
of
of the
course.
area of the.
19.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Yes. Smart man.
You guys laugh at me when it was fireball random directions.
Well, yes.
Did you flip your coin for that, or did you just?
No, that was just gonna be. There's no moral quandary here.
True.
This is some ancient
True.
evil asshole.
I was
Very
curious.
ancient. 4,000-year-old evil asshole.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fuck us up.
10,
I mean, we're gonna kill him, but he's gonna
Fine.
fuck us.
24
24.
points of. Are you up there?
Find you up there.
We're hearing.
Felv kind of like looks up in the direction that you pointed and just launches a fireball up. It strikes and woof, you're kind of like blinded for a moment in this dark cave as the fireball lights up the space in this big explosion.
Very on fire.
You hear "Row!"
Oh shit!
And as the fire like kind of dies down in the light of it, you see this like big bird creature that's like
Yeah.
up on the
Creepy.
ceiling, like staring down at you, now scorched. He did make a save, but he is like up on the ceiling. You hit the fireball, the screech, which, as a result of which, I'm going to need a wisdom saving throw from.
All besides you. So
Depends on how high he is.
Regina,
how high.
Felv, Jariah, and Caden.
Caden. Even if Caden takes half damage, he's dead.
what kind of?
He rolled a
save
10.
was it?
Wisdom.
Is it
That's
against magic?
Also, everyone in 10 feet of me gets
It's
plus
plus 4.
No, including
Sick.
Caden? 14.
I'm like
425.
right on your tail. So.
Oh, no, he was his spider away.
You know, maybe?
Okay. I get advantage.
I guess.
No.
It doesn't really specify. It's an ability,
Yeah.
but not a. It's like not a spell, but it doesn't. I don't know.
So should I roll advantage?
You're the DM?
Tell you what. Who's got a coin?
I got a coin.
I got some tape.
Hit me.
Heads, tails.
Okay. Call.
That's 4. Got it.
Table.
The coin's really dark and hard to track.
Heads.
Tails. What was that for?
If it was a magical effect or not.
No.
Got it. So I'll take my first roll here.
It's after midnight.
That's why do we do this?
That's
All right, go around.
all
What's
the
your
time every
save?
day.
Natural one.
Tough.
Ooh.
Oh wait, are we rolling saves?
Yeah.
I have a
For
plus.
what?
I have a
Oh,
plus.
I know,
one.
you were
out.
Doesn't matter.
I'm sorry. So 1
And
wisdom save.
wisdom. That's what's next. 18.
Natural 20, but
That's-
if you add 25.
Okay. Caden?
10.
Okay. So everybody except for Regina is paralyzed.
Oh. It's still alive.
Even
Falls to the floor. I was too far away.
Is it?
so everyone.
Hey Vince, between sessions, does this all get put away? Will it
Doesn't have to.
will it likely stay out if we play next week? Or
If either way, the table this can be moved and everything stay on it.
We can also take pictures.
I was thinking, we're not gonna like fully get into this combat,
Fair.
but
Right,
I was thinking of just like setting the rings out while we're here. Okay, so that is 3 paralyses, right? You can put that on Caden. That's on Jariah and Fel. And then he's gonna fireball you back. He's on one down there, which I'm assuming is going to get everybody because it's pretty tight quarters.
Yeah.
No, he's not.
Oh,
no, he's not.
Regina's back.
Oh,
She's paralyzed.
She's got a 25.
No, she's not.
Oh,
she
you're
rolled
the
a
only
natural
one who's
20.
not.
Yeah.
You're like, not today, Birdie Bill.
Rolled a
Not
nat 20.
today.
baby. Counter spells.
So now we
Wow.
know the bird does magic.
Indeed. All right, you countered him.
Hooray.
All right.
That's awesome.
Are we
That's
rolling initiative or not till next time?
We'll roll it next time. That would be his that would be the opening
Surprise,
salvo or whatever between you and him returning the fireball that she.
Said no to.
Yeah, nice,
Denied.
nice.
She's back.
Lock it.
All right.
A bird after my